You're commenting about us being those players when we spent all of our points just to get you to say random facts? You already knew this about us.
You are correct.
Because I spent all my channel on it.
Oh, really?
Oh my god. Everything became robotic for a moment.
Oh, that's tragic.
And everything's back to normal. What the hell was that all about?
Discord be funky sometimes.
It do be pretty funky. Which, by the way, wait, did I post this? Oh, post. Skidoosh. There we go. Now that's posted. Yeah, I'm gonna minimize that. So, cool thing. I just so happen to have an affiliation now.
Ooh.
And it's with a candle company. They do stuff. They do stuff for VTubers, and it's called Quandle.
Mm-hmm.
And I have my own unique link, Undead Commandle.
That's kind of cool. Although, if I may, and this is a joke, by the way, so take it as a joke, but I love how it goes, Settled Wilds, Arc 2, Episode 8. We fixed the money problem. Affiliate!
Yes, we're farming out undead to save our city.
They're starting a car wash. They're sponsored by Gamer Subs. Or sorry, it'd be like Wizard Subs. Dear God, that's funny. Affiliate.
Yeah.
We solved the money problem. I wasn't intending that, but that's really fucking funny to me. But yeah, they do VTuber candles, and if you get partnered, you can make your own scent. Which hopefully I hit
What
partner
do
at some
smell
point.
like?
See, so I thought about it, and I talked with my D&D group yesterday about it.
Mm-hmm.
Where I want it to smell like being at the beach in a bungalow, drinking a mojito, shortly after it rained. Like that, I want it to smell like that. So it's like sandalwood with maybe like wet palm fronds. You got mango and
petrichor.
Yeah, it's like this kind of that smell, you know?
Coconut and petrichor.
Like tropical rainforest. While drunk.
At a distance, it just looks like Mario is doing a sick guitar solo right there.
Yeah, he totally is.
He's
got
so proud.
Got a
he's
heavy
about
metal
to
show
he's
going.
about to shoot Cameron. No.
He's about to shoot his son.
Yes.
Get him.
That's it, Knuffles. I've had the last of you.
Mario. Bang.
Now, where is that bird?
He's got to give Sapphire more reasons to yell at him.
I guess being tardy is one of them.
Thank you for the hydrate read. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Being called unfather this early makes me feel a level of parental pride. You know, the pee-pee.
The pee-pee.
The Pepe.
There, that's fixed. Oh, hey, look. It's the bird.
Hello. Oh, I don't even have to like really adjust his. I'll make him a little bigger.
Protection?
Yeah.
Good.
He is here.
I am.
He is here to be blue.
Why did you make him bigger?
Because he deserved it.
Wow.
I'm making his head.
Is this where I'm
bigger,
supposed to do a cheap ripoff and be like, sorry I'm late?
I'll read saying that everybody else needs to go and drink some water as well. Y'all better be hydrating.
I have juice.
Oh, juice is fine.
I have water.
I have 2 glasses because I guzzle during games.
Wow.
No, you should see me on Saturday. I go through like 4 glasses of drink. Water, electrolytes, all sorts of stuff.
Can't be sweating that much, can you?
Well, I use it to keep my vocal cords good. And yes, I do sweat that much. My gosh.
Man.
I get very emotionally invested in all my characters. So if something like minuscule happens, even to someone else's character, I'm there like glug glug glug.
And then we go for a walk after her sessions to talk it out.
Yeah.
Damaki.
So stop doing crazy things. Stop touching things. You make me drink all my water.
No.
I'm rubbing off on my wife. Excellent.
Tamaki.
Very good.
Tamaki pulls out gun.
Which, by the way, in case you weren't aware, Legend, changed up your Taki and your token to match the wonderful artistic styling of our resident artists, Waymaker and Essie, as both of them have done an amazing job with this one.
I'm trying to get the game to load. I'm getting there.
Lol, I'm going to
I
steal
can
the glory
see
and
it.
say, I did this one all by myself.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so proud.
Amazing.
I know, yes.
Look at him go, yes.
I really do need to send some more stuff for Essie to color.
Yeah, you
He's
do.
running out.
Yeah.
Have you completed those pages?
Dear, I've been sick.
Ha! Ha! Okay.
I haven't done any work for like a week.
Back to work, wife.
I'm not feeling better yet. Relax.
Guys, you know that we have a very secure and very healthy relationship when this kind of joke is laughable.
Yeah.
We laugh.
I love the idea of
Love.
the old adage from the super old Lord of the Rings TV show, like the animated TV show, of all of the orcs just walking in a line. It's like, when there's a whip, there's a way.
Yeah.
God, those were
I'm usually
horrific
on the
designs.
other end of it, though, so. All
Look,
is well.
I'll probably get back to work next week, dear, when I'm feeling better.
Very well.
He's making sure to use it for sick days.
You may live another day.
Oh, good. Hooray.
Wow.
Hmm.
Wow, this is just not loading. Let's try this again.
It's because you're late. Sapphire's
is.
punishing you.
Well, excuse me.
Is Shio flying?
What's the saying? Well, excuse me,
No.
goddess.
Shio is riding her mount, but
Mario-
Her
was
mount is
made.
only 1 foot tall.
Mario, I don't care. Listen, you're late. That's on you. That is on you.
Damn.
So get in the waiting room. Go on.
Oh yeah, we're level 8 now.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, y'all are in dummy thick levels.
Wow.
Wow.
I've never gotten this high of a level with a D&D character before.
I have a spell that lets me grow plants.
He used it, and it's like, wait, we can make a fuckload of food.
Hey, cool. Good for us.
Food has been covered. Worry not, my fellow compatriots.
Y'all almost ran out, which I thought was kind of funny.
Wow.
Yeah, well, we got raided, so.
We got raided. Like,
There I
Pirates.
am.
There you are.
There's that cute bird with a gun.
But no, Essie, to answer your question, Soul has 2 tokens now. One with Shio mounted, and the other as it is now.
Ah,
It's the same though.
Yeah. Hmm.
Huh.
Looking at a bard and seeing they have 53 health and realizing they have only 11 con.
I mean,
Yes.
that's pretty normal for level 8, all things considered. I think.
Yeah.
Do you have tough? No, you didn't take tough.
No.
Did you? Yeah, that's actually pretty normal because his hit die is a D8.
You got a problem with my HP? Is it too low?
What, me? No, I'm intending on hitting you.
Stability.
So let's see. I think there was before we get started with like having Priston and Dav catch up on what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
There was two minor things, or I guess technically 3, and that was building 3 things.
yeah.
Which there's the price for all of it. The 3 things are 1, Mario's communing pool and its Fey Blessing attachment, and 3 is the Druid Circle attachment for your Animal Preserve. That's it.
Did I miss 2? Did it go 1, 3?
He
you
counted
missed
2
it.
as being the update for my communion pool.
His building and its upgrade, or one of its attachments, I should say.
Ah, so okay, I understand.
And this is an
That's been
agreement that you're
wild.
building that?
Yeah.
Alright.
Sure.
Okay. Also, Dav and Priston need to have their protection ice air callings updated if they haven't been already.
I have
Oh,
already
that's
done
it.
that.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm sitting at a wonderful chunky 14.
It's more than me.
I love it. It's 14, 10, and 11. It's pretty chunky.
Yeah, y'all
Wait,
have an
Did Priston
abundance.
get updated? His show's only a 5 for necromancy.
Mine were pretty weak.
He also damaged his.
I damaged mine.
Ah, that explains it.
Yeah.
Yep.
He ate his leg.
Here, let me
basically there are points constantly dedicated to keeping my leg. That's what's going
Not
on.
falling apart, yes.
Here, let me fix with my godly touch.
No.
No.
Dun.
We said no. Thank you.
Oh,
Bless you.
thank you.
So, on the map, where do you want your pond, Mario?
Do I want what?
Your communing pool? Like, where on the map?
Put it where the
Oh,
migratory
right
fish
back.
was supposed to go.
Where do you want to put it?
Scanning.
I mean, it's not like there's so
Scanning.
much open room across the map.
So you're gonna go and put it in the animal preserve
No.
where the migratory
No.
fish was supposed to go.
No! You did not become a bird bath. No.
I mean, there's a bathhouse available to be able to be built.
I just put it in the smack dab center. No, I'm not.
That would make the Balaran happy.
Why?
Why?
Yeah, why? We do not need happy Balaran. Let them suffer.
He says in his thick Russian accent.
Oh,
You don't
okay,
need to
it
be
is-
happy.
It is a communing pool. So it should probably go closer to where all of the people are.
Also, it gives incentive for the Balaran to, well, at least the Atararaka of the Balaran to do something that they do in every place that they live, which is they have a central location to take all of the plants from the surrounding area, like a sample of each, and growing a central garden. So then any visitors that intend on leaving at some point, they can see what plants are actually in the area based on what's in the center of the town.
That's actually cool. Says the
Clever.
farmer.
Yes, clever.
It's a thing that the Balaran do. They do it in every place that they have a dominating population.
Huh. Well, if you want it somewhat in the central of town, the town center is literally the center of town. So maybe like
So
just
where
out
this
front
bush is.
this singular bush.
You're going to.
Singular.
I found where plants grow. Clearly, this is a good place for a stream.
This poor bush. This bush getting uprooted.
Fuck this foot.
No. That's Thorn's friend. How could you do that to him?
Like
That was his bushmate.
I don't even know how to respond to that one.
They've been together since they were just sprouts.
Wow.
There we go. Meeting pool.
Pool. Fey blessings. May Fey blessings be upon that bush.
Now, Dav, where in your animal preserve do you want the druid circle?
Underground. With the
There's
inner
already-
caps.
There's already something underground.
Yeah, we have an entire dungeon ecosystem being grown underground. I don't think the spore druids will be too happy.
I think the inner caps will mind.
I wouldn't want to put it right on top of basically the cave because I don't really want to draw attention over there
Mhm.
just in case we get raided again. So how much how much space does a druid circle take up?
Let's see here.
One land.
Eh?
one land.
One land.
One land. You
What
need
is
to tap-
one land in
you-
squares?
You need to tap one land. Alright?
You know, one blue land.
Yeah. Wait, no.
It's
no,
green.
That
It's a
would,
green land.
No,
Oh,
that
green
would
land.
definitely be fire.
Dav is a red player for sure.
I can't believe Dav is Gruul. He's red green.
Red green.
You're not gonna find an accurate representation.
Eh.
I mean, I think the closest in D&D, as far as my knowledge goes, is the actual spell, but
A
So-
5-foot square. Got it.
No.
yeah, granted this amount of land for your druid circle.
It is a pittance, but it will do.
It's like buying a lordship in Scotland.
Wait a minute, is there any height restriction? No? Tree! No,
There you go.
now we're not on the land. We live in the tree.
So, a house itself takes up one land, and all of these are one land. So, it's going to be about the size of a home, as it's a starting off point. It's able to grow the more that you build around it. So,
Hang on.
Okay. Well, let us put it kind of close to where all the main traffic goes in and out.
Maybe the hills right here?
Eh? The hills.
Yes. A
Where?
5-foot
The hills right
square.
You want it outside of my preserve?
Oh, it's still part of the preserve, but you said you wanted it to be where the main traffic is. And even they would probably want to not have the dangerous animals
Around them.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. This hill is good.
That way, if you ever go visit it, you're close to your husband's man cave over there.
Ah, yes.
You're never too far away. Blessings be upon you. my migratory fish?
Where's my fish? Where's my fish?
Yeah, his first question to the druid circle. Where's my fish? Actually, did we roll for that? Isn't that like a weekly thing?
What, the migratory fish?
No.
Yeah, to see if the animal preserve draws any animals.
All right. I don't believe that I did, and it was because Dav was not present.
Well,
Ah.
we can do it now.
Well,
Yes, Waymaker?
clearing my throat.
Don't dramatic here.
He's about to
Like
serenade
an
the
old
animals.
man. Yeah.
All right. So, dulcet tones of Priston aside. Let's see here. High, low. Good, bad.
Today we're going to do low good.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Wow.
Here we go.
Very good.
Nice.
All right, so we got the low good on that. We're going to see how drastic this gets. So high, low, good, bad for this next one.
We're gonna go high good this time.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
So it's not that drastic. All right, let's see the environment that they
Boring
prefer.
migratory fish.
Well, unfortunately, it is not fish. Oceanic is a 7. A 6 is forest. So we get some forest critters.
Hooray!
What size are they?
Oh gosh.
Pretty big.
Why is everything so big?
You wanted a pet. This is up to you to take care of.
This is America. Everything's extra large.
Supersize it.
Yeah, supersize it.
Hey, look at the ant ram. That's standing right next to you.
That's just, that's an average sized ant ram. Just saying.
Oh, I am?
Let's see here. We have that. You're getting 4 large animals, and now it's time to see, are they magical beasts? No. Okay. So you're not getting some random ass fey creature. You are getting what would be considered an actual proper animal.
Hooray!
So for what? Nothing out of the blue for once. Let's
It's
see.
been a while. I think since the vultures.
The vultures are like, we don't know what to do. I hate it here.
Oh.
They don't hate it here. They enjoy themselves. They don't get bothered by anybody.
I'm sure Abraxia takes good care of them.
Alright, so meant to be just a normal set of beasts. Are they... Let's see. Herbivores, carnivores, or are they omnivorous? They're herbivores.
Ooh.
It's neat.
Oh no, my farm.
They're
Are
gonna
they-
stay behind the fence. Don't worry.
Are they able to be easily turned into mounts? No.
Hmm.
Alright. Roll D8 for this. Dear God. Alright.
Maybe
Good
it's
sound.
not that.
1 or 2. Ah!
This is a good thing.
Oh my god. I love this.
What'd I get?
Oh. It's gonna take a while. It took them so long to get here.
Did I get giant snails?
Oh
I wish.
no. Where's the fucking... They're freaky looking. But... This... They're not easily mounted. The picture is horrifying. I'm going to just tell you now. I swear to you, they're docile. They're not as horrible. Those things show up.
Oh,
Are those sloths?
Those
Yeah,
are
big sloth.
giant sloths.
Oh my god.
They're so moldy.
Like he's got barnacles on him.
Man, that's a real thing with real sloths. Do not pick one up and hug it. They are covered in their old mold. It's gross.
Oh,
Ecosystem.
Yeah, they're just moldy.
what direction do they come from? Oh, geez, they go past the Daza.
Sickness through the Daza.
Oh my god.
Do the Daza try to eat them?
I think the Daza fucking avoid them.
Oh no.
Oh,
Here
like-
they come.
Right when you built the church, the beacons are lit, the sloths call for aid.
No! No! Oh.
Lumbering
No, no.
out of the forest.
No, it's a nice new church. Please, no.
Listen,
Oh,
we
I know
have
what
place-
this is. They are called Sasquatch.
We have a place for things like this. It's fine. It's fine.
Graceful, beautiful creatures.
Mario, we just
Yeah.
consecrated this church, please.
aren't they, darling?
Yes. So, I'm a farmer. Are you kidding me? You know where my hand's been?
I know where it's not been. And I'm sad because of it.
Ah, Skippy, Skippy. Hello, Mr. Slothfin Critter?
Sasquatch.
Stay
Yes,
from
yes.
me.
Mr. Sloth Squatch. Yes, hello. Come with me. I will show you to your new home. Skip, skip.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I guess Dad's got it.
Mm-hmm.
Come, little sloth squatches.
The sloths go marching one by one. Hoorah! Hoorah!
Oh, I know what I must do. Hang on. Welcome to Wayward Respite.
Oh, they are going to be distracted.
Hmm. Ooh, welcome.
This is it. Inside here, there are many trees and other little critters, and Abraxia will take very good care of you with me, no?
Where is Abraxia?
There she is.
Where's everyone?
He
What?
did a bunch of the tokens. Last
Yeah. There's too many tokens. Slows it down.
Gotcha.
I have found sloth squatches.
Love squatches?
Sloth squatches, no?
Oh, yes.
Right. Sloth squatches. What do they eat? It looks like they eat meat.
I have not asked, not personally, but I think actually they eat plants.
Right. Well, right.
You say meat, just let me know. I'll hunt. It is fine.
I don't know if the trees will make it. They're so big. Right this way. You beautiful lumbering creatures.
Enjoy your time.
God, these things are fucking massive.
They're huge.
Don't worry, the druids will take care of them.
What druids? There aren't any yet.
They're as big as the ants.
Don't say that because we're invisible, thank you very much.
The druids are the ants. They're the ant rams.
Yes. We've secretly been the Ant Rams this whole time.
We as the ant ram people have decided to form a coalition of druids.
Oh.
Good.
What's all the hubbub? Dav, I would like to
Yes.
speak with you.
Of course.
These things are going to be just decimating trees. And they smell.
Most animals do.
No, I mean, look at them. They're
Yes.
covered in mold.
Yes.
Nature question.
What are we to do about it?
We don't have a means of cleaning them here. We have the pond. I don't think they're going to use it.
We didn't want them in the pond anyway. I want to attract migratory fish one day. But perhaps I can ask Priston how to clean them. Surely there is some way. And I think I heard just recently that Mario had learned a new spell for perhaps growing things, so he can maybe grow trees, and
Things.
it won't be a problem.
If we're able to get more trees, I think we'll be able to handle this.
Okay, I will talk to them then.
Thank you.
Anything else?
We're going to need a bigger preserve.
Well, there is all this land, no? I think it should be just fine. At some time, to make it bigger.
Should I just let them out every now and again? They're not that fast. It's not like they'd go far.
Sure. As long as they do not go too far south. I do not think Shio's little mount liked them very much, no?
Shio has a mount?
Yes, she has for nearly a week now, almost.
I haven't paid
And
attention.
Priston adopted a dog.
Priston has a dog?
I know. I am so proud.
I'm rather surprised. I thought that you and him just, took in the golems as your children. I guess you're getting a dog for the golem children?
Well, in a way, the children thing is still up for debate. But, yes. He got a dog. He's left it with grandfather most of the time, though.
Well, how often do you see the dog?
Not very, actually. I do not try to impose on his tower.
But you're his wife.
Yes, but you know how men are. They need their own space.
True. Which, speaking of space, did you hear? Seems, we've already had a family start to come in.
Ah, I did hear a little, at least, but not enough details. Do tell.
So, it seems as if in private, Connor has been not really propositioning, but courting Percy. And
Aw.
now they are with child.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a distinct possibility that, well, Doug might be motivated by that.
Uh-huh.
He's been
That would be
talking
so
about
cute.
it. So, but I didn't say anything. It's just he's been speaking about it.
Okay.
But if he says anything to you, act as surprised.
Oh, yes, of course.
But is there anything else that you need of me?
Do you need any additional help here at the preserve? Or is it still enough for just you to handle?
Considering the large amount of fur that has been brought in, I feel like I will require some aid.
Okay. Well, we seem to be getting more and more newcomers due to situations, so I will ask around and perhaps find you some assistance.
That would be very much appreciated. Thank
Of
you,
course.
Mrs. Fairfrost.
Anytime.
Yep. I'll be here.
Yippee skippy.
Those trees are done for.
Debatable.
Darling,
Mm-hmm.
at some point, I need you, if you have time, to research a way to keep the sloth squatches clean. Abraxia was concerned about their stench and perhaps something about mold in their fur.
They are animals. They
That's
stink.
what I said. But she wanted some way to keep them cleaner without contaminating the pond, which I agree with, because otherwise, how will we ever get fish?
Well, I
and-
will look into it.
Okay, thank you.
Well-
And Mario,
Mhm.
they are so big,
Yeah.
these new little additions that we have, that Abraxia would like help growing trees bigger,
Mhm.
if possible.
There is mold in their fur?
Not in the trees fur, no.
No. In the sloth squatch fur.
Yes. Lots of it.
Yes. Ooh.
I can plant trees.
Oh, good. But please do not make the mold grow more. That is
Mold
something that
is
we are.
not plant.
Yeah, but can their stuff be utilized towards fertilization?
Are you gonna make the sloths breed?
What?
No,
not
no.
that fertilization.
Place in the sky. He wants to use the mold as fertilizer for plants. Now, kiss.
Oh yes, you just arrived. Kiss.
What the heck, undead?
Man.
Well, yes. If we could help Abraxia, she needs many things. A way to keep the sloth squatches from stinking. A way to keep the trees growing taller and stronger, because these are large creatures and they will tear up what we have in little to no time. And
Whoa.
she needs an assistant or two to help with how big the critters we seem to acquire are. They're always so big.
Yeah, it's pretty normal for the White Expanse.
Mario just looks
Apparently.
around nervously like, yes,
I mean, the thing-
big.
The things with big coats and can generate a lot of body heat are the things that are going to live out here. So
I suppose. Now I worry is that the pond is not big enough for the migratory fish. If they come from here, they will be
Whoa.
huge. Whales,
Gigantic fish.
practically.
Get a fucking whale shark to come in.
Get
Get a giant squid.
halfway sticking out of the pond.
real quick. I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm sorry if you're hearing any background noise from my mic.
Just a bit.
That's only a little bit, but it's okay.
It's all good.
It's fine. Well,
We're super cash.
So
but
if
no,
you're-
I'm looking for fertilizer. Like, can I use their moss and feces for fertilizer?
Ew.
Look, I will hand you this rake and this shovel, and I will watch.
Okay.
You can try.
Oh yeah, Dev. Priston,
Mhm.
don't you need to talk to your people or something?
No, of course not. Why would we need to do this?
Well,
my
we
love.
got Dav's tribe leader back, and you need to. I don't know. Have you found God yet, or something? I mean, if you haven't, I can introduce you to Yggdrasil.
No, I'm not praying to a tree. I am
Why not?
more comfortable believing that there is some kind of intelligence that calls itself a dragon and looks like a human in the stars.
Well,
Good.
to each their own, I guess.
Yes, we will go and talk to our people, but will you two please handle the rest of what I have asked?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ugh. Fine, let's get it over with.
I'm sorry, my love.
Would you like us to come along and help you, or would you like this be a private thing?
No, our group is enough of a circus as it is. It is better to keep it simple.
All right.
Especially with the bird now being hot.
Yeah, he's really looking like a god now.
He's
Looks-
looking like something.
Looks at character sheet, divine level 1. Nope, still get me. I don't know what they're talking about.
Very good.
Let me see here. Where did I put them? I believe I have it for I don't. Where the fuck are they? I have them here somewhere.
Couldn't begin to tell you.
Aren't they all at the top of the map, or did you delete them?
I didn't delete them. I can say that. Trying to remember where exactly I put them. Okay. I found them.
Hey.
Okay, so who's the person that was talking for each? You. Let's see here. And where's Maroon? There we go. I set them next to the communing pool.
I see them.
Good.
Here they are.
Communing pool where they will commune. Yes. Good.
Real quick, have we managed to build anything that anyone has asked for?
No.
Nothing at all.
Not yet. Mainly
Actually-
because we were waiting for them to give whatever supplies they have, because they haven't.
Yes, I will. I think I will let you take point on this one, my love.
Oh, joy.
It'll be next week. No worries.
Actually, technically, worship site, I guess. I mean, we
Is
have a
the-
church. But...
The thought of speaking with my family is giving me both a headache in and out of character for some reason. No, the out of character headache is definitely unrelated. I've been staring into a screen all day like an idiot.
And scrunching up your shoulders.
Scrunching up my shoulders. Sitting like a shrimp.
Yep.
I know that feeling.
He's a prawn.
Yeah, the artist bane.
A soul. What did they want? They wanted a museum and.
If you look in the settlement pamphlet, just under NPC positions,
Museum.
I have a tab labeled requested buildings. On Dab's
Nice.
side, in her tribe, they want a worship site. Or, no, they specifically want an abbey, that's right. I just put worship site there because that technically needs to be built as well as part of it. Although I think the cost is included in the abbey, but semantics. They also want a schoolhouse, amphitheater, and museum. On Priston side, they want a drake hatchery, which I want. They want 2 additional orchards and a plantation. And then Egan wants his guild hall.
But
Yeah, that's gonna take
Egan-
time.
Well-
Egan has waved his hand on his requests.
Well, I mean, I got when it came to this week's stipend from the noble, they did send a letter. Why are they being so goddamn loud?
why? What did the noble need again?
Well, he wanted us, or he wanted a family to be seen, like somebody actually trying to have a family. Which,
We could tell him we are trying.
well, he wants to see actual proof. What the fuck?
I see.
And I suppose Annalise does not count?
Nah, no, not an adopted family. I'm sorry, but I mean, I don't know if you've heard about Putner and
He sounds like a creep to me. I warned you about these nobles.
Well, no, he just wants to make sure that people are actually willing to have children here. Because if families aren't willing to be established here, then what is the point of a town? You know?
Indeed. You and Mario are very young. You find some.
You cut out.
You and Mario are very young. You should find someone who is living here. Not each other. That would never work.
Shio is blank stare.
What? Look, Dove and I have tried. We have tried magic things and everything. It is not going to work. But you are young. You have
Wait.
potential.
Mario
let
doesn't
me-
need to find anybody.
Yeah, I one-upped you. Okay, good.
He's got me. Hi, I'm
Sure.
Nyx, by the way. I'm his wife.
Oh,
I will shoot you.
I am.
No, you
surprised.
won't.
A big revelation here.
congratulations.
We already have a child. Meet Cameron. Mario
Ah.
Jr.
Ah, you see, the noble will be happy already. This is perfect. Very good. We should move on.
If it was already settled, why did you all not tell him?
Yes, why have you not told the noble that Mario and his lady have had a child?
Oh, I
I
already.
will shoot you too. Try me, Priston. Try me. I will shoot you. This is him talking, actually, though.
Uh-huh.
I am surprised. I did not
Do
know
not-
you
do not-
have a
do
child
not
so
shoot.
quickly.
Oh yeah, it was pretty easy.
It is a joke. She is clearly not your type. Anyway, we should go talk to our family.
Look how quiet it got. After like
Anyway,
Estelle
I'll
was just like,
talk
this
to
is your wife.
family. Y'all enjoy, have a good time.
My love, it is not good for us to say it is not your type. Some would
What?
say that about us.
Well, we have persevered despite this. If she wants him that badly, there is nothing that can stop her. You know this.
True.
Except a gun.
Not even the
won't
gun. Okay, you are in charge.
Yes, thank you.
So
Hello,
gracious.
family.
Hello.
As you see, we have returned. And brought, of course, Elder back with us.
They did. They did indeed.
You seem to be feeling better, no?
I am. Thanks to you two.
Good.
So, Ebrir was telling me about a few things. And I would like to get some clarification.
Yes.
Did you leave on your own, or were you cast out?
I suppose. Yes? Yes
Yeah.
to both.
Clarification, she left on her own, and then, upon hearing that she was with me, your people cast her out.
I suppose further clarification would be, which time?
Huh?
There have been many leavings in my life, unfortunately.
The most recent one.
So leaving of our old town to come here and form this new town? Then the answer is the same. Yes, to both.
I see. Well, with that being said, Ebrir has also informed me of something. Something that is of the utmost importance. As they were traveling through, they spotted a rather large lodge, which seemed to have taken a lot of our clan. This was shortly after they lost me. They were lost, in general. But this lodge has cultists that desire to cause harm to nature, to destroy it. And I was wondering if you had anything that you wanted to do involving such a threat. Because we have found a particular site nearby of an unmarked grave. It was difficult to find, but it was found.
Interesting. We have also found several places of interest in our travels to and from town to safeguard it. Is it possible it is the same place? We found an ocelot tomb.
Found an ocelot, too.
I believe that is what it was called.
Well, what we're talking about is this. As he motions to Ebrir, whom of which opens up a bag and pulls out of the bag this.
Aha.
Ah,
Yeah?
Problematic. Okay, start over. What, A lodge, you say?
It's a lodge.
We've encountered these before. They are a problem.
Mm-hmm.
We were hoping not our problem anymore, what with everything that is going on outside in the world, but clearly it has followed us anyway.
And with it following you, it's putting the White Expanse in danger. And that's a problem. It's a big problem.
Yes.
So, what do you intend to do about it?
Kind of whispered it out. We cannot save everyone.
True. What are you trying to say?
Who do they think we are? That we are that we could solve every problem that comes to our doorstep?
But this is a problem that even you have vowed to, not let be a problem again, no? When we came here. That is why we founded this place, so that we would not get kicked out again. By anyone. If they are following us. And she steps a little further away and lowers her voice.
Seems they remembered that we're elves.
I worry if it is not, someone from the village before. You remember how hard Ugmak was fighting, no?
Indeed.
It is odd if they have followed us, but then again, it could just be Kala Kala and all of the mess he mentioned. I do not know what to think anymore. But I think it would be something we should handle, if only because we have made a vow to ourselves not to leave again. It would not be saving everyone, it would be more saving ourselves, no?
What if it's a trap? What
I...
if it is meant to draw us away from our home, only for them to take it then?
Yes, I worry about that too, with the food raid while we were gone, but also because of what because of what Elder said when we first met him. No, it sounded much like what happened to Shio, where the clan lost him on purpose, perhaps.
It did sound that way, yes.
Yeah, I do not know. I would worry that one of them was working for those, and it is starting to become more complicated than I enjoy. My love, it is more like one of your storybooks, no? All this
Yes.
intrigue is not up my alley. I go and I do.
We must keep them happy, but not agree to anything immediately. There is too much on the plate, as it is.
I think they will listen. Okay, let us try. And she goes back. So, yes, we see it as a problem. We have handled something like this before, or at least we were handled by something like this. But with the recent issues we've had even in town, the raid on the food last week, I do not think we can head out immediately. We should spend a little time researching and talking to people and trying to figure out the best course of action so that we do not lose anyone further or anything further, and so that we can do what is best, no?
Well, clan leader, I feel like that's fair. So, going to Stow this
Just
away.
please put that away.
As she puts it back in the bag of holding, closes it up. So, that was primarily what I wanted to bring up. What I wanted a clan leader to understand. And this is where we make it to the easy part. We have decided to stay on the grounds that you will be dealing with whatever this issue is. If you're able to deal with this issue it doesn't have to be immediate, as you have stated. You intend on doing whatever research and reconnaissance you can, so after you do all that and pursue this problem, and you promise our safety from it, we are willing to stay. And we are willing to give you our resources that we have brought.
That would be most helpful.
To me?
What?
Did it not come through?
Part of it.
It would be reasonable to me. Yes, sounds good.
Alright. Then we have an accord. And then she shows you a brand new Honda.
Oh.
An accord.
My accord.
Amazing.
It wouldn't be too far-fetched. You could get a celestial motorcycle, so... I mean...
Why have that when you can have a spider chocobo?
My final fantasy. But it seems as if the Elven clan is satisfied.
Hooray. I love it. You want to talk to your family now?
No! But I will.
No. Like charged right into him, like smacked your head right in his crotch.
Roll. Headbutt.
Yes.
When we last spoke, you had mentioned that I should find my faith.
That is correct.
Well, recently, on a recent quest journey thing, I was in the Dreamlands. What is that called again?
The Wake? Or is it Mistlinger?
Mistlinger, yes, that is the one. And I was approached by a deity and given some purpose. It is not far different from the purpose I already had on my own. However, if you are looking for me to find purpose in a deity, it might as well be that one.
And
Whose
whom
name
is that one is?
Well, you see, to me, to Priston, this was 2 days ago. But to the player, he has forgotten completely what the name of the deity is.
The name of the deity is Eve Snow.
I was close.
Taking a guess.
Eve Snow, yes. A dragon. So, there you go. There you have it. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna go into detail about the fact that it's not actually a dragon.
Yeah, this Chica.
Yeah. There she is. This one, right here.
This one.
Observe.
Observe as she spins like a rotisserie chicken. Look at her go. So proud.
And there you have it. So, all good. Perfect. Everything is settled. You can stay, and we'll have no problems. Everything is fine.
Do you sincerely believe I would be just satisfied with you worshipping Eve Snow and leaving it at your word? Or are you giving me your word that you are worshipping her?
It would be far too easy to get by with that, would it not?
It would. But if you gave your word, you are putting yourself on the line.
I put myself on the line every day for the people of this village. If you stay, I'll be putting my life on the line for you as well. This is a normal day-to-day occurrence for me.
Then provide your word that you have found faith in Eve Snow, the great dragon of innocence.
I can ascribe to the points she makes. She drives a good bargain, so yes, of course.
Then I take your word as fact. Do not fail it.
Indeed.
All right, and whatever ramifications come from you giving your word will come into play if you lose faith in Eve. Though it seems as if he wasn't too satisfied with how you were talking her up. But at the very same time, the fact that you're like, yeah, I kind of get my word. I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there you go. Is there anything else that you want to go and say to this lovely and clearly not perturbed Atararaka?
No.
Priston yet moralush Bomankak Bearfrost. I must inform you that since you have found faith and have managed to do as was tasked, then I will provide our full bounty of resources. And we choose to stay.
Good. Sounds good to me.
We are so happy to have you.
We aim to find happiness and protection here. What you have shown and described, I feel that can be tenable.
Good.
Do not fail me. Then he's gonna run.
Oh, darling.
Oh,
I
yes.
meant to ask. One of your family members is a ranger, no?
Probably.
And they used to like farming. So would one of them like to work with Abraxia? It would be a show of good faith, no? Welcome to town. Here is a job.
Probably either that or working with Mario.
Abraxia did say she wanted help.
Very well, we can probably assign some of them to that.
Oh, just one for now, until Abraxia says she needs more.
Of course.
And if your new deity needs any sort of worship products in our house, let me know so that I can acquire them, no? A shrine or decorations or perhaps a certain way to give her favor?
I will brush up on my reading a little bit.
Okay.
And let you know.
Should we talk to Ugmak together, or should I let you brush up and try to talk to him on my own.
I will go with you. This is okay.
Okay. Not that I am in a rush to go off and do exactly what my family says, but it is a pressing issue nonetheless, no? And
Yes, somewhat.
better start researching while we have the time, before we get called out if you're on some other pressing matter.
Oh yes, of course, just like every day.
Mm-hmm.
The universal demand for a bathhouse is asked for, so then people can relax even more.
I know that talking to our families is trying. Is there something special I can make you tonight for dinner?
We can talk more later about this. I will think. It is being a difficult day for thinking.
Well, then let us find Ugmak.
Mark?
He's up here. I see him.
Good.
Skippy,
He
skippy.
apparated.
Skippy, skippy.
He Harry Pottered his way into this.
Harry Pottered his way.
You think dwarves wear stone-washed pants?
Yes,
It'd
definitely.
be mud wash, thank you very much.
But rock and stone, like you would figure, like they would have like stone-washed pants, like stone-washed jeans. Where's like my dwarven cowboy outlaw? Like where's like that kind of country music? I want to know like what the cave, like mountain home country music would be in a fantasy setting. Because like you it's obvious like hey you could do metal for them, like that's something that like has been widely done. But I feel like dwarven country would like be more family oriented. And I like the idea of just like dwarven outlaw country. Ooh, dwarven blues. Like prison blues. Oh, that'd be cool. I'm gonna see if I can commission something for that. I want that. Dwarven prison blues. Anyways, Ugamak's right here. Like, he's just kind of... Well, actually, he has a pair of binoculars out as he's looking out into the horizon.
Ugmak? May we speak with you for a moment?
Aye, laddie. What do you need to talk about?
There is a situation regarding some of Dov's recent family that has joined us. We thought you would want to know.
Unfortunately, it is not a very pleasant topic, though.
Well, Sure, by all means. Lay it on me.
Dov.
You expect me to...
You're better at talking today. It is a fact.
Come on.
My family noticed on their travels here a lodge they claimed was full of cultists. Cultists whom we have unfortunately met before. Back in Dalsuth.
What?
Yes. You know, the whole reason we all had to leave. And I do not wish to blame anyone from town. It is possible they could have just followed us. It is possible with the recent issues the rest of the world is going through. The cultists have simply had to move locations and try to start again. But part of me also worries that someone might not have given up the ways. I do not know. It was hard enough leaving. It is complicated. It could even be one of my own family members who is potentially bringing them close and or conspiring with them. I do not know, but they are near.
I do not like the idea of anyone being a traitor of any sort.
Of course.
We want to hold out hope. You founded this place, we founded this place on the belief, hope, of being a beacon of hope to take in Waywards.
Yes.
To make something and then give it to those who need it as well.
And to not lose it again.
Especially that.
I don't like this.
So it is stressful that it is a possibility to lose it so soon.
We won't.
And although my husband says I am better at talking today, sometimes it feels like it is out of my reach to even comprehend subjects as deep as this, no?
Where's Egan? Egan would be able to handle this. He could investigate privately.
Egan is away taking care of something bigger that only he can handle. This is going to be up to us, friend.
No, this is more than just... Lass, this is more than just you two. We have people here. We have people with jobs. I can talk to Captain Vimont. I can talk to some people myself, or even get Doug to do it. We can figure this out.
Good. Forgive me, I have this tendency to try and carry everything myself, but you remind me that it is good to depend on others.
I want you two to understand something, and listen close. The burdens of the world are not yours to carry. And even though that both of you have helped this place, it doesn't mean you have to help all the time. You're mortal. You're young. You're allowed to enjoy the fruits of your labors, as opposed to just picking them and handing them out. Let us handle it.
Ugmak. And Dove will crouch down and give him a big ol' hug.
Oh, you're strong.
You are too kind. We will happily let others help. If someone could help with researching and reconnaissance, it would be most appreciated so that we knew what to do and how to handle them.
I'll have Doug look into nighttime reconnaissance. I'll have Captain Vimont do some light interrogation. And in terms of doing some research, I'll see if Carla's able to do something about it.
Okay. Of course, I hope Doug stays safe. He just got married, no?
Yes, he did. And
I would hate to ruin their honeymoon.
well, it was
Oh,
loud.
that's ruined.
Really loud.
Good. That is the best kind.
No, I think they were doing home renovations. Here's what was happening. It was real late at night. It was very annoying. I heard a wall break.
Well, yes, they must make room for if the family is expanding. Sometimes the wall needs taken down.
Oh, speaking of family, did you hear that Connor and Percy are a child?
Yes, we did hear this.
Yes.
Good.
It's amazing. Truly is.
I'm so very excited. I do love little ones running around.
I don't know how it would work. I'm used to it. Because they look like birds. Do they give birth like birds? I feel like it'd be rude to ask, you know?
But there are some things that you just simply... If you're not directly involved, maybe you can just infer, I'm sure... Why? I
Darling?
don't know. I'm honestly curious. I'm with Ugmok. I would like to know the.
Well, it is not so complicated. Of course, you two would end up talking to Connor, and I would talk to Percy.
All right, Priston, we're on it.
Yes, we will do this. This will be very interesting, I'm sure. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Goodbye. Yes. Good.
Excuse me, sorry. My apologies. Deepest condolences. Oh, I'm sorry. I had to stop for a moment. Okay.
Yes.
Connor!
Limping. Connor.
Connor, we would like to speak with you, please. All right.
Listen, Ugmak and I were thinking, and we hear you are with child. Not you specifically, but you know what I. How does it work? You see, Ugmak and I are theorists. We do some studying here and there. There are just don't get published in books as often
And
because people assume it is normal.
And we'd like to know if not the act of doing it, but
No.
But
Spare us the details.
the aftermath,
Yes. How do baby Nandowilan come out? How do they happen? Do you lay eggs?
Connor.
We lay eggs.
How many at a time? Are all of them fertile? If there's like 5 or 6 eggs, I mean, would you have 5 or 6 little birdie children
It's
running
one.
around?
It is one.
Oh, one. Okay, well, good. Priston's gonna like whip out this little notebook and like think about scribbling that down, and then just kind of sees the look on Connor's face. Hang on, there's only one way to know.
He's nonplussed every time.
Oh yes, I'm not going to take that note and just kind of put the notebook back in my pocket.
He looks like he's not annoyed with the conversation. As a matter of fact, with that insight check, you can tell that this isn't the first time somebody's asked about it.
Connor, how many times have you been asked this?
8.
8 times. Did you answer every time, or am I a special case? Tell me I'm a special case.
I answered every time.
Oh, well, you see. There you go. 8 times. He is strong. This comes with the territory, my friend. This is the way it is, you know.
Because we're excited for you, lad.
Yes, very excited. Everyone wants to know.
So,
How long does it take?
it takes about...
Just say 9 months. Just be happy and say 9 months.
What the fuck?
It would be easy. You don't have to do math that way.
Not everything takes 9 months. Elephants take like a year.
2 years.
Nothing
2
is
years.
Well, it's not like 2 years exactly, but it's like
But it's a long time.
it's a long time.
Takes 3 months.
3 months. That is quick. You must be very excited to be building a bigger house very quickly, I'm sure. If you need any help with this, just let me know. I'm good with a hammer. He's not good with a hammer.
There is an attachment period after the child is born, after the egg is laid, after it's 3 to 4 months, truly, but after that period of time, takes about 2 weeks for it to hatch. We have to keep it warm. And it is typically the male of the household to take care of it. Female is to take up the duties of the male of the household. And upon the child hatching, they are to become associated with the parent whom of which will be raising it the most. And that parent is going to be Percy, as I am meant to aid whomever adventurers come in.
Very good. You know, we are very proud, incredibly so. But we are curious. Thank you for sating Ugmak's curiosity. And mine, of course.
Yeah.
Good for you, man. You know,
Is it just Linda Whelan that raised it, or can anyone raise it?
What?
Huh. I don't see why no one else can raise a Linda Whelan egg.
This is a strange question to ask Ugmak. What?
Babysitting.
Ah, I see. Babysitting. Well, I'm sure everyone is welcome to help. And if we were not, we would definitely be told so, I'm sure.
If you need a nanny, I mean, there's bound to be someone here that'd be willing to take up the task. Hopefully not that Nyx girl. She's kind of out there.
Yes, no. Anyone should steer clear of that Nyx girl.
Alright. Connor, you be safe at Priston. You got everything right?
Yeah. This is good. Also, second, just to say again, avoid that Nyx girl. She doesn't wear proper pants. She needs pants. We'll talk to her eventually.
She has fishnets. I don't know what fish she's
The
getting.
fishnets do not count as pets, Ugmak. They do not.
No, I don't think so. Although I think it would work for Dav's migratory fish. He's been talking about those lately.
Oh, that's what she needs. You're right. You're a genius.
You
Her
don't
about
bring
it
any
and me.
smoke in
Thank
anymore.
you.
No.
all right. As we waddle like men.
Nice night.
Ugmak, we should get a drink. You and me.
Oh,
I don't know why we've not figured out
Absolutely,
that
come
we
on.
would be good drinking buddies. Absolutely. Yes,
Oh,
for sure.
absolutely. Let's go. And have a glorious
No.
time in the tavern.
Yes.
While they're talking to Connor,
Anouk!
corners Percy and takes her wings and hands, whatever they are, wing hands,
Her wing hands.
a little claw, little hands.
Hands.
And then she kind of bounces up and down, in classic Dove style. I'm so excited. I heard the news and I wanted to come congratulate you in person and to let you know that if you need anything, I am here. I love crafting. So, blankets or other materials or little toys, anything. Let me know.
Why thank you, Dev. It's very much appreciated. The rest of our outfit, so to speak, they whenever one of us is pregnant, it is typically only the mate that stays with us. We are left in isolation for the most part, so we can better bond and meditate with our child. But I'm feeling so lonely, and it's only been Connor, so you coming up to congratulate me really made my day. Thank you.
Oh, you are welcome. I hope I have not offended, of course.
No offense. No offense has been taken. It is very much appreciated that you show this amount of pride and concern for me.
Of course. I am happy. I love children, and I have always wanted you to find your passion. I am glad that this is a step towards that.
I feel like my passion is going to be motherhood. I'm not much of a fighter, but I feel like being a mother is where I belong.
Good. Very
I-
good.
I do have a small problem, though.
Yes?
Connor is an adventurer. He's not good with names, and I'm not good with them either. By chance, could you help?
Yes. I have named all of my, well, the golems I have woken up, I have named all of them. So, I would be honored to, of course.
So, if we're assuming that it's going to be a boy, since the moon was waning.
Okay.
So, do you have any boy names?
I like to ask questions, such as, do you wish it to be named after someone of great import in your families?
We cannot use the name of the Fae, unfortunately.
Okay. Would you accept a name based off of what you wanted him to grow up to be?
I feel like that would be fine.
What are some of the what are some of the qualities you are looking for? Or hoping for, as is the case. It is part training and part luck.
True. I want him to be an adventurer like his father. But at the same time, if adventuring is not their strong suit, I would like for them to be some kind of explorer or a thrill seeker of sorts. I want them to see the world. I don't know if that helps.
Yes, I am thinking. What of the name Everett?
Everett?
Mm-hmm.
I love that.
And if it is a girl and you wish for the same qualities, perhaps Everest, you can just change it. You do not have to think of a completely new name. Just give it a more feminine spin.
I feel like that works. That definitely works. Thank you, Tap. Thank you. As
Yes.
Percy will, pull you in for, a really tight hug.
Aw, Dove hugs back, but gently.
And, here's where there's, a interesting fact involving the Nendawilan. Whenever a Nendawilan is pregnant, their feathers are softer. They get, they plume out a bit more, they're softer, and it's to help keep their body temperature up. So then the egg laying process is easier and more relaxed, so they don't strain muscles when it happens. So you feel basically the equivalent of a soft feather down pillow just across your body as she's just holding on tightly, and when she pulls away, it's like pulling a very soft felt blanket off of your body.
Nice.
Thank you again. And thank you for congratulating me.
I am always happy to congratulate when there is time for joy.
I don't know whether or not this would be something you'd want to be present for, but well, if you're available at the time, would you want to be present for the laying?
Oh, yes, I would very much enjoy that. If I am here, of course, and not out running errands as I am frequently about.
It'd be nice to have you and Priston and Mario and Shio actually stay in the respite. Just for an extended period of time. All of this coming and going, a lot of us worry if you come back.
Yes, but it is good for the town. It does help it grow faster.
Yes, but eventually you need to rest.
Very true.
But is
Well-
that all? Is that all that you needed from me?
Yes,
All right. Thank you again.
of course.
I'm going to head inside the church now.
Sounds good.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Skippy to the strange blood splatter.
Oh fuck, that's a lot of blood. Where'd that come
It's a lot of
from?
Mario sticks a finger in it.
Well, that's where the body was. Just so you know.
Oh, that's where you spawned it in and killed it.
Oh, okay.
That is
Pause for
well, that's where it was
investigation.
buried. That's where Egan buried it.
Oh.
Gross.
Because
Rolls
on my
for
screen it's like, oh yeah, that's where the original token is.
Yeah, there's a dead person off in the corner.
Yeah, that's Hagar,
And-
and then there's
and blood.
and then Fernando's character's over here on the
Yeah.
right side of the map.
That's fine. That's
It's
fine.
clear over here.
Okay, well, back to the house if it's nothing.
I saw nothing.
I mean, technically, you saw that it's like, here's an open grave in the ground.
We're just gonna
Oh.
bury that up again.
I didn't see anything.
Bury.
After drinking quite a lot with Ugmag, I am eventually going home.
You have a good one, laddie.
Good, you as well? Yep. Is this the one? It is the one. Yeah.
Get the one.
Oh my
Bless
god.
you.
Thank you.
My love, I have returned.
Ah, yes. Welcome home.
Ugmag drinks perhaps a little more than I expected. So, I'm going to lay down.
A dwarf. I do not know what you expected.
He is a quarter of my size. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, okay.
Must be the beards. Yeah, I'm going to lay down. Don't worry about me.
He has gone horizontal.
Okay.
Smart.
Mort. Check. Shio being a Shio. All that typing just sounds like Nick's
I'm like picking the lock.
rattling the door. Chicka.
Oh,
Let
you're
me in.
already- Oh,
Let me in.
you're coming from a mile away.
It's
She's
just gun
trying-
pointed right at her face.
She's trying to get in from the roof.
They're
What?
in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls.
She's like, there's always been a hatch here. Oh, let me...
You can't gaslight shingles.
Yes, I can.
You're clay tiles. You have been all along.
Wait, no. Actually, what would have made more sense? I can get through this, and she just teleports him.
I could break these cups.
It's a what? Wisdom? I need to make him a wisdom save for 1
What?
point because she just went one over, and she's trying to teleport into your room. Or yeah, we'll go with that terminology. Yeah, she's trying to teleport into your room through your room.
Well, you don't have any magical protections, so in this puff of, well, hellish dust is your heavy quotations wife.
Is this the moment where she gets Delito burritos?
I mean, he could easily one-shot her.
Begone, ruffian!
Be gone, thought!
Hellish dust, and then something in the dark of night appearing before me.
Glowing red eyes.
No, my perception's too high. I know who it is. To which case, there's a very simplistic answer to this.
Why did you put down the evil music?
Put on like the bardcore BFG. Like, he's gonna shoot her.
So Mario, I was thinking, what the fuck are you doing?
Night.
Oh, there's two
I
exploding.
don't even get a save.
Does this also hit our house?
No,
No,
I single target it with water.
Already out.
Good.
Here, there.
Because I'm not out. I'm busy doing like house things.
I mean, you're immune to sleep, so.
Why do we have the medieval Doom thing going on?
Alright.
Oh no.
I don't
can't
feel
win
bad for
against-
doing that.
I
Mario
can't win
just
against that.
Rugged her.
I don't I don't ever feel bad about doing that.
She's just in the. You just left her in the corners.
Spell slot well
Pretty
spent.
Yep. I'll sleep. I'll get it back. It's fine.
No, just you wait. Once she actually gets a level or two.
Let me think about that. No. Also, 2 of those exploded, but that's who cares.
She's in a coma.
It would have been a 50. So.
The even, nice balance.
Yeah, she's easily in a coma.
You accidentally make your chocobo fall asleep from that, and the ant ram outside. Like,
How much HP does the chocobo have? Because there'd be
Unclear.
29 left over.
yeah, they would.
Unclear. It only ever says 10.
Yeah, it's supposed to be higher.
Level 8 Chocobo familiar.
Why'd I click on Cameron?
Anyway,
Nobody likes Cameron.
I'm just gonna, where's that button? This button? It's this button. There we go. Honk chew.
Oh, shoot.
On cue.
Hmm.
Let's see. So, as that is going on, hello. So, as Shio and her mom were speaking, at least prior. They've treated me rather well.
That's good.
They have not bothered me too much, which is nice. I feel like the prior council has been lenient as of late.
Well, to be fair, they don't really hold the same sway as they did. This isn't their town. This is my town? Yeah, my town. Well, it's also Priston's and Dobbs and Mario, but my town.
This is the community, and you all share it so well. This is what I wish we had. Your father and I.
I know. And well, as you can see, I took that to heart, I guess.
You
Never
did.
imagined I would have gotten this opportunity, but fate can be strange like that.
But what are your plans after you've truly established yourself here? What are your plans for Wayward's Respite? For yourself?
Well, to be fair, we've kind of just been reacting to everything around us. I assume you've heard that old Granamar is coming, and that's something we have to deal with, or at least fend off, which is the main priority right now. But once this is, once Wayward's Respite is in a good place, I don't know. We were talking to Kala, which I don't know if you talked to him yet, which I don't think he's going to be in town for a while. So, but apparently there's some other threat, I guess you could say. Supposedly somebody bigger than old Ranamar, but that's Kala. To be fair, he's kind of in a predicament to be saying such things.
Misingi has already pushed herself out of the hells and has managed to let slip about the scourge about old Ranamar.
It wasn't Misingi he was talking about. He was talking about somebody else. I mean, Misingi, to be fair, I think I'm partially responsible for it. I wasn't expecting that to be the outcome, but I guess it was.
It's not about what Kala was speaking of, it's about old Ranamar. Nobody ever says his full name.
It's probably really long, and people probably just prefer to say the short. You know.
Olmaf the Ranaxa Muir. It's rather
Yeah, it's really long. That's why people shorten names, give nicknames.
the Union of Returned Blood. It's in an ancient tongue, but the zenith of reclamation has access to tomes and books that not many have, as it is just ruins after all.
Yeah.
Before I left, I was reading, and I learned it. This is a cycle. And if we are to die, I'd rather die with my daughter.
Yeah, I would like that too, but I am going to make sure that's not going to be the case. I'm not going to just... To say the least, I'm not going to go down without a fight, I guess. It's not fair that some greater being could just decide that in a second. But we really can't do much, I guess. Which is kind of the point of it. But yeah. If
I know
the
what you
worst... Huh?
I know what you mean. It's outside of our control. But did you have more to say?
I was just going to say, if the worst does come to worst, I would want to be with you, Mother.
Same with you. If the world is shrouded in darkness, if Randamar's tendrils extend a blanket of void across the sky, I at least know that my daughter is a light in that darkness.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you.
Yes. Hugs.
She goes in for a hug, pulls you close. Her hair smelling of a variety of wildflowers. She pulls back and looks at you with a beaming smile and bright eyes. Come on. I feel like we should enjoy ourselves. The end of the world isn't today, and it sure as hells will not be tomorrow.
Well, that's for sure.
So we should enjoy the moments that we have.
Oh, have you seen Priston's tower? Like, it's really big, and apparently they got this weird-looking dog now.
If not,
It's just over the way. It's like this way. Yeah, that's what they'll be doing.
well, are we allowed in?
It's clear on Shio's face she's processing that, and we haven't been told no.
I feel it's best to ask permission.
Oh, probably then to talk to Priston himself. I don't think you've seen his house yet in Davin.
I don't believe that I have. They visited us, but we never visited them.
Was that a knock?
Was it?
It's not coming through, damn it. I'm knocking on my desk.
Thump.
Do I have to bang?
Apparently.
Oh,
Ah!
there it is.
Hey,
There it
someone
is.
at
There's
the
the sound
door.
effect.
I got you.
Someone is at the door.
I'm going. I open the door. Oh, hello.
Surprise! We've
Hello.
come to visit.
Oh, well, welcome. You two are staying up a little late tonight, no?
What do you mean? It's only looks up. Where's the sun in proportion to the sky?
I'd say it's about 4. Sorry, 6 p.m. Sorry.
4 a.m. Oh.
4 a.m.
Like, why are you guys
Came to bed
assholes?
really early. My gosh.
The sun only just set, so it's not that late.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was later. Priston came home and said he was going to bed, so I just assumed. It is what I get for not looking at the sundial.
Hey, day drinking does that to you.
Yeah. Tired.
Well, welcome. I suppose in that case I should put some supper on. You're welcome to stay.
I wanted to show Mother Priston's tower, but it seems he's asleep, I guess.
No, I am very much awake now. What?
Sorry.
Why do you want to see my tower?
I'm showing Mother around town. She does walk around, but she tends to stay at home. It's
I
an
see.
old habit.
I'm a homebody.
I see. Well, the tower is not super interesting to most people.
No. Mother thought it would be correct to ask permission first.
I appreciate it. You're welcome to go. There are other people staying there currently.
Yes, my grandfather is one of them.
I'm sure they will be happy to show you around.
So does that mean that we are going now? Dav just offered supper.
Well, after the fact, yes, we can. I'm not turning that down.
We don't want to impose.
Oh no, you are welcome.
Yes. Always. Oh no, my water is boiling. I must go take care of it.
I can hear it.
I heard that in the background.
Oh, my tea, it's burning.
While they're here, and I'm fixing food, I also introduce them to Annalise and her dad, Dallin.
Yeah, because conveniently you're staying in the wrong house.
Yeah, you
No,
are.
it's my house. Are we in Mario's house? Ew.
No, Mario.
Oh no, we're in the wrong house? What is this?
Mario's house is right next to the farm.
Well,
What's that?
who lives here? I'm sure someone does.
It's Abraxia. No.
That would be hilarious.
Oh, the thing that so conveniently enough, that was actually Gratalis' house, but I mean, like, not like he could use it. He's
No.
Dead?
Gratalis' house is this one over here, but it's currently being shared or occupied by the elders.
oh yeah, wait, hold on. Okay, I need to figure
We're
this out.
absolutely positive that Mario didn't live here and he didn't just steal someone else's house.
No, he's been living here right next to the
Yeah,
farm.
because he wants to live next to the farm. Nix lives in the church. Carla stays down here. We have the council at this
Yeah,
building.
that has a farm. That's my farm.
So
They've added a house.
No one lives there.
Congratulations, houses have been added.
No, it's Ugamar. I don't know.
it might be Oogmox.
We haven't assigned. The only ones that have been assigned is your house, Mario's, mine over here at the far right, and Gala and the rest of my tribe's people. Game.
I mean, this is
I mean, Doug
this is-
and Carmen, or not Carmen, but Doug and
Arwindale.
yes.
Like, they're their house because they wanted to be neighbors with Dav and Priston, so like they wanted to like be somewhere that's like kind of nearby, but Doug still wanted to do his due diligence as a guard.
Thank you.
One hot drink.
Yay, hot drink.
My God, it's just scroll over sometimes over to the Hanover Preserve with the giant slots.
Yeah, you ever just
Okay,
look
well-
over there and just be like, damn, they're filthy.
Now that we're actually in the right house, I introduce them to the people.
Hello.
Ah yes, the people.
Hello.
Hello.
This is our goddaughter and her father, and they live with us.
I remember Annalise. She came by with the wreath of flowers
Yes.
on the door.
Yes, I did.
Thank you again. Although, I think it
Oh,
got
child.
taken by the wind when the roof exploded.
No.
Yes, well, that happens.
My
You can
God,
always-
this
you
is
can always
so
make a new
tingling.
one.
I could always make a new one.
Huh?
So what are
Wait,
you having
Mario-
for supper?
Well, Priston was going to tell me what he felt like he wanted since.
Oh, and then I fell asleep. That's right.
Kristen, are you
I will
right?
sleep.
It looks like you need help.
What? No, I'm fine. Ugma is a very heavy drinker.
I see. Pokes with lesser restoration.
Don't do that. No.
Goodbye,
Oh,
hangover.
I guess I'm okay and everything's fine.
You don't have to sound so excited, my love.
Sometimes a man needs a nap. uh, I have no creativity for knowing what I want to eat. So whatever is fine. Haha.
Okay. I will work on whatever is fine then.
Whatever is convenient, yes. All is good.
Uh, what sort of food would we have in the house or in the town?
Well, considering what you can make in the farm,
Hey, Toss.
it is potatoes. So there's potatoes. There's different variations of caribou and elk meat. There is some bear meat left over from the last big hunt that took place. That little competition that was done.
Mm-hmm.
And there is some. Actually, I have to see whether or not this is the case. It is the case. There's a variety of different vegetables that could be cobbled together to make some kind of salad. So,
Okay.
if you want to have an actual salad, it'd be more like a Caesar salad, if anything else, or like with iceberg lettuce.
Yeah.
You'd be able to have that with like little tomatoes, and then of course you would have whatever kind of protein and carb that you would wish. It seems that Nuke has made some potato bread. So if you want to go and have some potato bread, that is something that is indeed available in your home at this time. It is
Okay.
not sliced, but you can always slice it yourself.
Yes.
So it sounds like what we're having is
Papers.
yes, potatoes, salad, and probably a hash where we put some of the bear meat and some of the potatoes together and fry it up like hash is done, right?
Ooh.
Hmm.
And maybe the bread if we wanted it for dessert.
Oh, if you had
I'm
like
sure
some
we-
sugar and like cinnamon, you can make like some
Yeah.
potato
You
bread,
say my
French
name?
toast.
Yeah, for dessert. Yeah, that's what we're having. That's food tonight, guys.
Wow.
Sounds kind of good. Like you want to take some like ground peppercorn, put it in that hash.
Mhm.
Maybe like add a little paprika.
Mm-hmm.
This food
Parsley.
is going to be delicious.
Are you enchanting their cooking implements without their permission?
He was just like putting ketchup on it. 5-star restaurant pops out the ketchup.
you
You
have any
got that
steak
tang
sauce?
on him.
What?
Yeah.
Some steak sauce. Yeah.
Steak sauce.
Oh, can I enchant her plus her cooking implements?
I mean, like, are you asking permission to do it, or do you just go into someone's house and start like engraving shit into their like knives and forks?
She was nervous, so she just starts doing that. Yes.
What?
Well, if you're engraving, Dav will look at you and think, I suppose they were rather plain, so it is art. And she'll just keep going.
Sure. Yeah.
Blessings
Because-
be upon you, and upon you, and upon you.
Magic
and
is
upon
not
you.
her strong suit, so she'll look at it and be like, oh yes.
Yeah, no,
Flatware always looks better with carvings.
Yeah, no, she was just nervous because it's the second dinner of mother and adoptive family.
I didn't think the first one went that poorly though.
No, it didn't. But
I
this
just,
is a new facet for Shio. Remember?
Uh-huh.
like, so are you doing it without their permission? Yes. It's just goes at it out of nervousness, and it's like, Dom doesn't care.
Nope. Bob doesn't care.
It's like, that's fine. That's fine. No, that's just being nervous. It's fine.
Look, these implements are gonna be so good
Oh fuck.
Wow.
at 19.
You're good.
Oh. Well. Well, you bumped it up from masterwork to +1 because you matched a DC to turn it +1. Can you roll damage for me?
Wow, that was a
4.
min. That was a min roll.
Yeah, it was. So, out of all of the cooking implements that are present to make your hoo hash and your hoo French toast and your what else were you having? Hoo salad.
Salad.
Fruit salad.
Who's salad?
Delicious.
Da
foods.
hoo dore. So making all of that, what implements are going to be enchanted for it? I suspect the frying pan being one of them.
Probably like the bigger utensils. Like knives and that, yeah, they'll do the job. But like the bigger things like the pots, the pans, yeah.
Okay, so
Your Dutch oven now acts like an actual oven.
you put bless on it. Damn. All right.
Good food.
Okay. It's not that great, but it's substantial enough. Every little bit counts. Any and all food that is eaten in the Fairfrost residence, yeah, it just so happens to give you 3 temporary hit points every time that you eat here.
Nice. Good.
And that's per day.
Wow.
Because my clapping won't come through on the mic because of echo cancellation.
Nice. But that works.
Nice.
So let's see here. Might as well just go and give you all your temp HP.
Hey Mario, do you want to bring your significant other and come have dinner as well?
Mario?
Yeah, I just scanned the town. I got no one.
No one at all.
Maybe if you, I don't know, turn 180 degrees. Maybe
That's
if you
the
didn't
rug.
leave them just
Oh,
Rug.
cold in the corner, asleep.
Sugar, I
Freezing.
know who Soul's talking about. It's Ellen.
Oh,
It's
of course.
it's Ellen. Yeah, Ellen Moore.
You're right. The ant.
The chocobo.
Yeah.
That's what you
I
named
clicked
them.
the flip button. The ant.
Mario's,
ant.
Mario's true love. Again.
The Ant Queen.
I must fight the fire golem for true love. No, that's not happening. Mario does not remember getting an invitation. Mario is at home.
Mario's at home with his. I would suspect his sleeping dustbin.
That's okay. We will invite him the next.
He gets temporary help next time.
Probably.
Mario will cook his own food. Mario has eggs.
That
Eggs.
sounds psychotic.
Eggs. Shepherd. Eggs.
Sherbert.
Mario, banana wheeling, eating eggs.
Mario. Eggs.
Kenku.
Mario's gonna want some eggs.
Don't you? No.
Forget about
You were
me.
asleep.
Sleep only lasts for a minute, technically. Hey, you. I don't think you beat a 17.
There's things happening down there. There's like a lovely family dinner happening up top. Meanwhile, like the mom girls wanting to do some things. He's wanting to consummate. Mario, show that you're really, really strong and escape the grapple.
Is that what that is?
You know, that's what an athletics check is for.
Oh, dang.
Grapple.
on up.
Oh,
Hold up. Hold up.
He did escape. He did it.
Hold up, man. I'm gonna make myself re-roll my athletics check. But I have to hit myself, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hit myself.
oh my gosh.
Oh, no.
It's worse. I get even further away.
Mario, run. Oh, Caustic, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I appreciate it.
Back to the dinner.
God,
And
you
that's
two.
happening. They're just running around in the house.
Mario, it's like this distressed squawking happening down south next to the farm.
I'm
Meanwhile,
how stressed am I? Not stressed enough yet. That's good.
not stressed enough yet, as if there is a threshold that you have to meet.
There is.
So, having a family dinner. There's true crime happening down below. Law and Order SVU just dun dun.
Yeah, we found this dead moth lady.
You found a dead moth lady.
And one singular big ass hole right in her chest.
About the size of a caber. It's just right there. Huge hole. Right where her heart's meant to be.
Oh my goodness.
Seems as if there's a Casanova on the loose. Heart stealer, so to speak. It's like, oh, I'm pretty sure she was shot. I'm pretty positive that they didn't steal it. I think they obliterated it. It's like, nah. This is a heat of passion. They were in love. They were lovers, clearly. Delusions aside, daytime. Ah.
Daytime. Daytime.
Daytime. Daytime.
Daytime. Daytime. The sun rises. And does a migrant wave show up? Yeah, 2 people show up.
Nice. We're at 135.
Let's see. Are they... Oh! Neat!
Are they
So,
named NPCs?
yep, these are just straight up NPCs that are added.
Nice.
So, they're not even, they don't get tokens. They're just normal people. It's just 2 survivors that have shown up.
Arn, we need more housing. I don't know how to check that anymore at this point.
There's just so much.
I mean, it's because we got so much from the Ragged Temple.
Also, that reminds me the resources that you get from the two families. I almost completely forgot about that.
Oh yeah, there's that, and the whatever the communing pool does, and the druid circle. We were having fun.
Yeah.
41, 6. $60.
60.
Oh, is that wood and stone? Yeah.
That's wood and stone, and then of course there's the addition of gold.
Gold.
There's only 28.
Well, how did we fix the gold problem?
If you look on our handy dandy settlement pamphlet, the Ragged Temple generates a lot of gold. And we generate a lot of stone, and the refinery we now have generates a lot of gold when we smelt.
Wait, the Ragged Temple makes a lot of gold?
It makes 90-20. That's a lot
Oh.
comparatively.
Nice.
Where is the Ragged Temple? There it is.
It's to the north. Oh,
Found
you mean
it.
Yeah, it didn't seem like it needed its own sheet, so it just put the production rates in the below the Wayward's Respite.
Which they can't produce lumber because they have no trees.
Yeah, but they're basically a fortress shrine. They're a monastery.
Mm-hmm.
And now for the Druid Circle and Communing Pool. So with the Communing Pool, as I pull this up,
It is mine.
alright, Communing
Marius.
Alright. Currently, it is not technically manned, but it still provides a benefit nonetheless. Would anybody like to be present for that benefit? I suspect it's Mario.
I assume I'm needed for that.
Yeah.
Oh, they've christened one place already. Let's go.
The blessings of Sapphire.
My God.
I would like to watch.
Alright. Okay. Communing Pool. Blessings be upon you. So at the communing pool, there are, like, just to go and describe what it looks like, it seems to be I would say, small man-made pond that is still water. Even trying to distress the water, it does not cause ripples whatsoever. It's as if you were able to pass through it. Even with aggression, the surface will not budge. It will not change how it is. You can still go through. Water is clear. It's a very deep blue with hints of swirling light blue in it. In the center is what appears to be a budding tree. This is a sapling at this time. And due to it being this is summertime. Due to it being summertime, well, at least the end of summer, it does have some leaves on it. Not too many, but it has some leaves. And whatever leaves touch the surface, they immediately spread and head towards the edges, even though that there is no current.
Pretty.
Mario, as you approach at the communing pool, you notice a few things. Let's see here. notice a few things. One, upon you getting closer, it starts to glow ever so slightly.
Ooh. Shiny.
And this glow is rather faint, but it is present. Let's see here. I believe no. This one might be appropriate. Yeah, that one's appropriate. Bringing some of this down. Glows ever so slightly. But when you get closer, glows ever so slightly. Upon you making it to the edge of the water, you see that you do not cast a reflection.
Oh. I'm a vampire.
Actually, vampires don't cast reflections in mirrors, photographs, and etc. that utilize that utilize silver in its make. So fun vampire fact on that.
What?
True.
Yeah,
It's because of the silver.
a lot of
Which
mirrors.
also affect the Fae.
Yep. So it's like if a Fae
I'm
were
a
to walk in,
vampire.
he's a vampire.
We knew
Oh,
it
no.
all along.
It's a very fun fact involving like vampires that because a lot of mirrors used a silver line to them that they couldn't cast a reflection because it's silver. But modern day photography and videography would capture vampires. Like you would be able to use that to actually like capture evidence of vampires. So there's your fun fact.
Good.
But yes, you do not cast a reflection. No, you are not a vampire. You are just a farmer with a gun.
Just a farmer.
Just a farmer. We'll
Yeah,
ignore the
just
demigod
a
stuff.
Just a farmer.
Just a farmer. Only a farmer. That's the only thing that you do. You only farm.
Just a farmer.
Just a farmer.
Okay.
That's the lie we tell ourselves.
Wah. Okay.
But yes, you do not cast a reflection. And this is where I get to go and tell you what your character would know. Because as a player, of course, you do not know the mechanics. As a character, you would know how to utilize the commuting pool, as this is your player building.
I saw these in my town.
So, commuting pools are meant to be a representation of where you live. You are to adorn it and decorate it with things that represent the community surrounding it. And in so doing, it will provide benefits to said community. In Fret, they had put koi fish in there. They had incandescent water. They had all sorts of flowers and strange plants that grew around it, and all of that helped in the flourishing of the community, providing constantly clean water, the fish, providing healing effects from the water because it was magically charged. And of course, there was a ready supply of food due to enhanced growth to the surroundings, which was the multitude of different plants that grew around it. And then, of course, the communing pool, a base effect that is on it is a shrouding effect. The shrouding effect protects the local community. So, as of right now, since it's a tier 1 communing pool, it only affects Wayward's Respite. It does not affect the Ragged Temple. It does not extend past the borders of Wayward's Respite, so it only has the primary of the town, which means that it does not affect the Druid Circle and it does not affect the Animal Preserve. Tier 2, it will affect those and it will extend further out towards the road.
Okay.
But that's, and also towards the mine as well, because the mine is also not shrouded. But with that being said, the communing pool has a few benefits. One, you can spend all 3 of your actions for your day to gain a blessing from the pool. This blessing lasts a week, and you can only have 1 blessing active at a time. If you are greedy with this, there is a chance that you will draw in the ire of the Fae, and whatever court is in season, they will send a quote-unquote hunting party after you. So keep that in mind. You do not have to give offerings to the pool. You can also request things from the pool. Specifically, you can request, since you came from Fret, you are a Nendawilan, and it is summer, you are able to request people. So you can increase your population or gain specialized units, if you so choose.
Oh! Nice. That'd actually be perfect.
Is this the Fate Blessing attachment doing all this? Or
So,
besides?
because nobody has actually manned it yet, and because a blessing has not been asked for, because that's what you have to do. You have to go and ask for the blessing first, and then you have to man the pool to keep the blessing active. So somebody has to be consistently communing with the other side.
Well, I don't think we'll have a problem with finding people that can do that.
True.
Looks at the several Nindawilan not having jobs.
Well, one of them's a cleric. Right? Yes.
Look, I'm the only cleric you need, Mario.
Anyway.
Yes,
I also like
am a quotations cleric.
Quotations. I love the fact that you said I don't have to give offerings to it, which means I can.
Correct. Giving offerings, I cannot say what it will do.
Are we about to get a moth sacrifice?
Nah, just no. You don't get to use it. You don't get to mook me.
Damn, it's the Bothia quest line for Skyrim where it's like, I just gotta sacrifice my wife. It's like, till death do us part, right, Nix?
Oh
Right?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Nah, you want something? Here,
No, I have things to...
have a dagger.
No.
Well, listen, she wasn't murdered. According to Mario, it was an act of God.
Ah, yes.
Uh-huh.
That'll look good on the insurance.
Well,
It's not wrong.
but no, I can give it offerings, and I
Yes.
need someone to man it. And it could summon people to our area with specified jobs.
You can have specified jobs. You can get specialized units. No matter what, they will be Fey, though.
Oh no.
If you give
I mean-
offerings, like I said, I can't say the varying specifics, but because it is summer and you are getting people as units, I will state that offerings can probably give you better or just a larger quantity of units.
I mean, hey, Daw, if you want some druids, this is like free summoning here.
I had not thought about it that way.
Oh, hang on, you're right.
Here, let me. If it wants to be blessed, I'll bless it with light.
Nix, what are you doing to my pool?
I'm blessing. I'm healing.
It is a pool, not a creature.
Do you actually cast that into the pool?
Yeah, I use all 4 charges because I got nothing better to do.
Ah,
16.
Nix.
Okay.
See, nothing bad's gonna happen.
Nix,
What?
don't touch my stuff. I didn't think I'd have to tell you this.
Look,
Gotcha, my stuff.
as a married couple, we share everything 50-50.
We are not.
That is completely untrue, you see. As a married couple, I know that everything that mine is Dove's, and everything that is Dove's.
Darling?
So you're saying it's 75-25 in favor of Dom. Got it. You hear that, Mario?
Still good.
He's
There
so
he
good.
is.
Right. So, you cast Healing Light and you heal the pool for 16. The light of the pool glows brighter. And the snow that is in the surrounding area immediately starts to melt.
See, Mario, I only do good things.
Debatable. I've seen your child.
He's also yours.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
That is all that you were able to notice at this time. And you're casting tongues.
I need to talk to people. Yes, I cast ton for myself.
Okay.
I need to talk to people. Who would I trust to run this?
Let me get your retinue.
Priston just grew.
Yes,
I just watched him go, and I was like,
It's so big.
Yes, I'm puffing my chest.
Okay, old man, you already have a job. Scholar, you lost a leg and are a trickster and cleric. I remember these people.
You could also choose somebody that is not a Nendawilan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. There's a whole town of people.
It also doesn't have to be a named NPC here. It could be like just assign
Population
random
number 15.
Oh yes, the Priston
I've
naming
got it.
convention of giving them
I've
just a
got it.
number.
I assigned the Mario bot to the.
We could make another Mario.
Wait, no, I've never actually checked up on my Mario bot. What happened to him?
Mario Bot? He's working at the farms.
Yeah, when you're gone, he's at the farm.
Okay, good. I was worried that I forget things. Would he forget things since they're like us?
No, they are their own things.
They
Okay,
might
good.
copy us at base, but they're their own things.
Okay, good.
He's just hanging out there with currently 4 ants, I guess.
It is all part of their base magical algorithm. See, they are not people. They do not have a connection to us.
Surely you are wrong, my love.
I am not. They are magical automatons.
Yeah.
So keep them there. I'm gonna start
If a
revealing
god
people.
decided to make our house begin to talk to us, it would not be a person. It would still be a house.
Oh, no.
But it would have feelings.
No, then I would have to move out and find a regular house. Feelings do not make a person.
What does make a person?
A dog has feelings. Is it a person?
Ooh.
That is cruel.
It is not cruel, it is sense.
Ah,
There are two people that immediately come to mind, and I don't know how to feel about the options. Epilogue session character. Ooh, yes, the duck.
No, the
You
duck
can.
is busy. The duck is
I'm
busy
not.
doing
I'm
science.
not taking the duck.
You know,
Doing
Quackles is
science.
running his potion shop.
Yeah, I'm not taking the duck. But honestly, the two that stand out to me, though
Quackles.
I can't see their names, the cleric, or honestly, a Breer.
Hmm.
Part of me wants to ask a Breer to run the communing pool blessing and keep things running.
I'll put her forward.
like a Breer, my cousin.
Yes, because she's your cousin and I like her. Because she's nice to an extent compared to.
Well, not that we've had a lot of time to talk about this in character, but for meta reasons, I worry. I have concerns.
I mean, I have concerns as well. Like, for meta reasons, that's nothing. Everything I
Pretty
do
much.
is off meta reasons. Let's be honest.
So it's between Diltru and a Breer.
Kind of. Because
Meanwhile,
Diltru makes perfect sense to me.
Gnome.
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 Nah, he lives in the tavern. He lives in its walls.
He's Bruno. He's actually the cook there. He makes sure that like a nuke can get some time to herself.
Good.
Even though he's
The
a druid.
Breer got upset, but cares about Dov.
I feel like that should go in quotation marks. Cares.
Yes.
Yeah, cares about Dov.
Self-important.
I will mention that she is a bard.
Your sister's dead.
He's a bard just like you, Mario.
It's a barb.
We got cleric, bard, fae, elf.
Yeah, and that's the other
Gnome.
thing that's making me think about it. Gnome. Elves and Kelamihai and the good luck for the town and everything. This was kind of thrown on me in the middle of thinking. How's about that druid circle?
Doug will do it. He
He immediately falls in.
Doug.
Oh, no.
Doug.
Poor Doug. You know what? I would give
The
Doug
pool
my
doesn't
blessing.
even accept Doug. It just bounces him back like it's a trampoline.
I would give Doug a blessing so that he can take care of the pool. I would be like, stability, you won't fall. I don't know.
Options.
I need to think about this.
Okay. Do you want to do the druid circle instead while you think?
Sure. If you need time.
Yes.
By the way, another option, because they also don't have a job.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm.
How would the town react to that?
The town would be fine with it. The former council would be concerned. Because they don't... It's like they don't care for her due to the fact that she is... well... a devil.
Yeah.
I mean, is she really? I mean, look at her. She doesn't look like one anymore.
Yes.
Yeah,
it does.
yeah. Healing light has that effect.
She is just a different color. And wears clothes.
But still, she doesn't look. I mean, she doesn't really look like a devil anymore. To be fair.
She looks like a dragon lady, and she looked like a dragon lady before.
Hmm. But yes, Druid Circle.
Yeah, we'll do the druid circle.
Okay.
And if you need druids, I can summon some for you.
Mm-hmm.
So, with the
The
druid
paladin
circle,
of the trees.
With the trees.
just to go and describe what it looks like, as it moreover acts as a pseudo entrance towards the animal preserve and kind of hides it so then people cannot easily enter. Where based off of what it is, this is where I do have to go and ask a particular question of Dev,
Mm-hmm.
which is what environment, what ecosystem do you want the Druid Circle to represent? You can pick any ecosystem. This will affect the types of blessings it will provide. This will affect the types of druids that will be here. And it will also, well, I mean, I guess it goes without saying, like, it'll affect some of the types of animals that you can get.
Volcanic. No.
That is an option.
Not about it, but no, probably not. She'd probably go with foresty type. As to like which type of forest, do I have to be that specific?
You do not have to be that specific.
Okay.
The-
Then we'll go with forest.
Okay. The most that I would ever ask for specifics involving that is it's like, is it a rainforest or is it a forest?
No, it's a forest.
I raise my hand. Oceanic. Bring on the fish.
Bring on the fish.
I mean, it would be an option.
No,
So,
she'd go forest.
alright, so picking a forest for your druid circle. Picking the forest, that means that... Oh, geez, I didn't know I could do that. Means basically this entire front area is nothing but forest, as well as this is going to be packed a lot more with trees.
Cool.
But this druid circle... Oh my god, I got the hiccups. This druid circle itself is going to be a forest. In the center is going to be a clearing. This clearing, as these are more coniferous trees, based off the environment that they are in. The clearing itself is going to be devoid of snow. However, it is like the cold, hard dirt and soil that is underneath a lot of the grass, and even the grass is a little stiff as you step upon it. But there is a sundial and 3 raised daises that are inside this druid circle. With all of this, it seems to be the case that the druid circle provides certain benefits. As before, your character would know what the druid circle can do. Of course, you as the player do not. So, a few things to keep in mind. The druid circle is able to provide boons and benefits towards the natural environment as well as the animals that are present here. They are able to help in terms of farming. They are able to provide you special crops. And on top of that, they are able to summon special animals. These animals range in a wide variety, and if you were to have this properly manned, which manning the Druid Circle takes 3 druids. If you were to man the Druid Circle, you would be able to have a guaranteed magical beast. Upon you getting this magical beast, you will not be able to get another one for a week, but it is a guarantee. You can also use this to have a guarantee of getting a migratory animal, where it doesn't really increase your chances of, like, you know, what kind of animal, but it will give you a guarantee of getting one that week. So there is that as well. Just by having it, now you are guaranteed animals to come to your preserve.
Migratory fish.
Where's my migratory fish?
Where's our penguins?
You know, I wouldn't be opposed to penguins showing up. I wouldn't.
They'd have to be gigantic.
Penguins would be, well, yeah, it would end up being like large, gargantuan-sized penguins, but they'd be so cute. I love penguins.
It's like we did adding penguins to the animal roll table. So, but it would be whatever animal in the pool. Other things that you can do with the Druid Circle, you can also use it to, as similar to the communing pool, you are able to commune with the Fae, but not in the same manner, as the Druid Circle will allow you to commune with the elemental planes. You will have 30 that you can pick from. Certain ones are locked out due to them not having as natural of a as natural of an inclination. For sake of example, no, you don't get to go and commune with the void. That is something that, like, everybody else could do. You do not commune with the void. Hello,
But I
Obi.
want to commune with the hail of razors. Come on.
That is not what druids do. They do not commune with blades.
Guns?
Also,
Yeah.
no. But with that, there is one last thing. You are able to, with a druid circle, assign a nature deity to it.
Huh.
So that is something that you can keep in mind. You can add whatever nature deity to it. That nature deity will dictate the dogmas that the druids that are in the druid circle, how they will act and operate.
Huh.
And it can also change up what you get. For sake of example, if you put Nesmond in there, you're getting monsters. You are getting legitimate monsters as magical beasts if you so choose.
Okay.
Have you heard of the great word of Yggdrasil?
Oh gosh.
Their name is Shio, and they speak for the trees.
Speak of trees.
Like a witness walking up to your front door. Have you heard of
So, would I look for portfolio or domains for the deities?
Portfolio.
Okay.
And you're able to read through their stuff to see whether or not, like, maybe the people involved, because, like, you'll want to see the dogma, because the dogma will dictate, like, how worshippers will act. The portfolio will, just tie in as is. There are some elemental deities, like what was it?
Molly? The wind?
Yeah, there is that one. Oh, hold on, I got.
Meredith is seas.
I mean, if you want cannibals, pick Meredith.
Oh.
They will potentially
thank you.
eat the elves.
Rot gut.
Just to hear Waymaker in the
My family to die.
Let's see, there's Grab Guts, which is an orc deity, but you'd be able to have them. There's Alf, an elven deity. There's
Was Grab
Yggdrasil.
the guy with the potatoes?
Yep.
I like the potatoes.
God, if you pick Grab Guts, you're going to have. I mean, you do lack an orc population. You don't have that many orcs here.
We have one. She's a bard. What if Mario? No.
Oh, of course, there's also Tila, who could potentially get us some of that marine life.
True. There's Nesman for monsters, Rotgut for forgotten knowledge, Lamina, which is a dragon deity, Trees of Ice, which I mean is appropriate for the area you're in, Meredith of the Sea, Niklaus for survival. You don't want Niklaus, I'm just telling you that now.
Which is talk.
Yeah, there's Tag. Tag's Kenku.
We have so many Kenku.
Shamali's of Wind if you want like a little goofy Coatl. Sophie's of Passion, that will give you Hellhounds. Tack is of Cities. It'll attract a lot of foxes if you get Tack. Grav is of Mountains, that's an elemental. Chuadu is of Caves, elemental. Yurzag is of Deserts. Ilex of Blood, Citrea of Jungles. Luna's of Sacrifice, they're a wolf. And there's Astra Sibyl, which is a Medusa. Let's see, there's Reiki of Spirits, the Spirit Monkey. Hurt's a raccoon. It's a raccoon that speaks broken English. if you want that.
Adorable.
And then Gatholdrilla, which is an eldritch entity. And then Tira of Forest, which they are an ashwood tree.
You want to know who the best tree is of all?
Yggdrasil.
Yggdrasil, best tree. Best girl.
I'm just telling you, though, do not pick Niklaus.
Okay.
Because that involves spiders.
No. No spiders. Not in my woods.
Not in my neck of the woods.
But the Ettercaps.
The Ettercaps would appreciate it. They'd be like, ooh, spiders. I mean, Meredith is the most out there because that's like cave T-Rex. The problem, though, is she eats people. Because she's vegan.
What?
We don't question these things, okay?
She doesn't eat animals. She eats people.
Still eating meat. That's not being vegan.
Well, people are a totally vegan option. Trust me.
They are a vegan option to her. She refuses to eat animals. Gotta love the choices that I thrust upon people.
And the dead silence afterwards.
As we think about those choices, yes.
Rock Guts, a troglodyte. Rockgut actually almost defeated one of the 13. Actually, the most powerful of the 13.
I've got it.
He gained his respect. He died to him, but he gained his respect. And Rockgut's eye was plucked out and encased in obsidian and given to his brother by Vuktrakul.
Sense and cast spells. Got it. I leave my chicken chocobo as the communing pool person, and then I just commune through the chicken. It's foolproof.
Are you like engaging in a Zoom call with the fucking communing pool via chicken?
Yes. And it would work.
It would. You'd be in the middle of combat and be like, hold on, I gotta talk to some water.
I mean, that's not hard to do, sir. You kind of just gave me an ability that
I need to go through Cluckcast real quick. It's like just...
I just use the Lake of Mirrors and go to the Fable.
Yeah? Stay on speed dial.
Stupid. Why would that work? Why is that the interesting idea to me? Where I'm sitting here like, nah, forget about these three. Just use the chicken. So dumb.
I mean, so far you have some viable options for your communing pool, and then of course the druid circle is just like, hey, by the way, I have some gods that like I can pick and choose. And then everything catches on fire.
You want to let chaos rule? Count how many gods there is in the nature pantheon. And roll a
No.
d whatever.
No, but I might flip a coin between like my top 5. I don't know.
Yeah, that would work for top 5, right? What are your top 5?
Let me scroll back up. Hold on just a second.
Yggdrasil better be one of them, or I'm going to be sad.
Harry.
Make them sad.
Well, I wasn't really considering Yggdrasil, no. I'm sorry.
No,
I
you're
was
not.
I was even thinking maybe my potato work is not the best choice, so he was kind of like
Aw, poor potato work.
I mean, he's kind of sort of on the list, but not really.
I walk up and I'm like, berries.
Grab guts would understand.
Shio has been rotated in response to this.
And get rotated.
Chamali seems cool. Sophie seems cool. Tack, maybe. What was it? Was it Tira?
Okay, there's
The-
Tira.
The autumn forest one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely Tira. She's on the list for sure. And can't remember. Did I say Sophie?
Yes, you did.
Okay, cool.
Jamali,
Alright,
Tack, Sophie, Tira.
I'm scrolling one more time just to make sure I didn't forget anybody.
What about Reiki?
Monkey.
Spirit Monkey.
Which
Return
one?
to Spirit Monkey.
Reiki.
Right. Bear monkey. Hold on.
He does come with a specialized tree, and if you end up growing that tree, it would make Ugmok really happy.
Yeah, I was told to grow that tree, and I don't have seeds. Give me seed, and I will grow tree.
Heroic tree.
Barry, tell me
I-
about yourself, Barry.
I'm not sure
I am the holy king.
that Reiki fits. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think so. He's not bad, but I'm not sure he's the right fit.
Understand?
That's fair.
Yeah, I think those are the ones that I would lean towards the most.
So those 4.
Yes.
Hey, oddly D4 shaped.
Oddly enough.
Now we can either, I don't know, debate if you want.
All of them
Well,
played
sure.
by different players.
Does anybody have anything they want to chime in and say about these?
I do not know enough about them. Which ones are they?
Chamali is a nice one. The other campaign that I'm slotted in for Undead, never, if that ever happens, because bleh.
I'm scrolling.
My PC for that campaign actually follows Chamali.
So,
Good God.
so Jamali is a very happy-go-lucky Quaddle. They are the familiar to Lamina Snow. So both of them are in not only the Nature Pantheon, but also in the Balaram Pantheon for the Alliance of Scales. Chamali is meant to be a messenger across the the Balaran Pantheon. And with that, he wants to help people. He loves helping people. There have been times to where Chamali has, I would say, saved different gods before, based off of him intervening. But other than that, he's a messenger. He represents air. He represents being free, and he represents having fun. He doesn't take a lot of things seriously, though, which is a major downside to him and why Lamina has to rein him in every now and again. Typically, his personality comes off as this: "Hello, what's that? What do you got there? Can I look at it real quick?" And then he'll take it. And he'll fly around with it real, like, just to go and see, like, how it holds up to his speed, and then he'll fly back down and be like, it doesn't hold up that well. I'm really sorry I broke it. I can get you another one. Just gotta give me a bit.
What was that supposed to do? Exactly.
So that's Chamali.
What if the monster one?
What, Nesmond? Nesmond
No,
destroyed...
not on your list.
Nesmond destroyed his tower to free the monsters inside it. He went out of his way to go and betray his tower to free the monsters in it, because he felt like they deserved freedom. He became the summoner for Niklaus, and died to the elven deity Caledon, as his neck was snapped in front of the party. But Nesmond is someone that does not believe in being shackled. They suffered the consequences as everyone that they freed were corrupted, and Nesmond was hunted for not only being a dungeon monster, but also for being an eldritch abomination. He is a halfling that has
not on the list though.
Yeah, he's not a halfling. Sorry, he's a gnome that has druidic qualities about him. But Tak is a Kenku. They primarily focus on dealing with animals. They're familiar as a fox named Fox. And this is because, as with how you've dealt with Mario, can only communicate via things that they have heard, but they only do it in one-word sentences. So they'll be like, wall. It's like, okay, what about the wall? Break. And then you just go from there. However, Tak, the reason why they are not that strong is because they are an urban druid. They primarily focus on being able to navigate the quote-unquote urban jungle, so to speak, as they've caused a lot of animals that would be viewed as substandard. So rats, cockroaches, different kinds of feral dogs and cats that you can find in cities. She is responsible for all of them being able to band together and survive. Through that level of survival and camaraderie, she is also one that provides shelter to others. Sophie is the wife of, I believe it's Telena, which is the champion of demons in the Monster Pantheon, which is why she has hellhounds. She mainly goes around with a knife, and has accompanied Carmen in the past, as they were very good friends. As a matter of fact, Sophie was present for Carmen's death, and was even present for her rebirth. When it comes towards Sophie, she had given sentience to Hurt, which is the little raccoon, and was also present for the death of No and Tooth.
Ooh.
She is more of an observer of a lot of this, and has always felt powerless to stop problems. However, she goes out of her way on behalf of others to try and assist as best as she can. She's very supportive, she's very loving, and that seems to be her greatest strength and her greatest flaw. And as
He's
for...
also... Oh, sorry. Sophie's also in charge of the dog that Priston summoned, right?
Yep.
Dear,
Yeah.
do you want a tree, a druid circle to your dog's god?
No.
No. Well, she's still on the list. Too bad.
It's like, this is my circle. I do what I want with my circle. You have your tower, I have my circle. Finally, there's Tira. Tira was a treant. They had engaged in being a student in a university and was very active in wanting to be able to augment themselves, to make themselves better than what they really are. This led to them wanting to infuse upon themselves flame, as flame not only can take away, but can give. It is a cycle, and as such, they wanted to be a part of that cycle, to truly be a part of that cycle, which turned them into an ashwood birch, as opposed to just being a birch tree. Their leaves, their canopy that they provide is that of flame, a burning bright light for those whom of which want to find shelter underneath their canopy. However, they had been poached and pilfered, harvested by their fellow classmates for alchemical ingredients, causing them to accidentally cause a conflagration in there, killing all of their class. With that, they had fled into the woods to make a grove around themselves where a gargoyle had found themselves dying, and they rested underneath them, to which they remained dormant. Tira is one of wanting to have the burning passion of knowledge and learning what is around them and what can be with them. So with that being said, Tira does not have that much of a story, unfortunately, as theirs has consisted mostly of fixing themselves. Lubar is rating me. Oh my god.
Right.
Oh,
right as I was doing the thing for Tira and finished up. Hello, Raiders. You were playing. Let's see. You're playing Minecraft. Oh, neat. So you were playing that with the brain cells.
brain
But
cells.
it's so I think it's like last four brain cells is what it's called, like what the group is called. And like they just like brought up a server, so I don't know if Lubar was like doing anything over there right now or not, but I will say this: thank you, Raiders, for coming on in. I'm Undead Commander. I am your tropical skeleton VTuber. I do a lot of TTRPG content. I'm also a TTRPG author. Also, I'm affiliated with Quandle. You can go to my affiliate link, Undead Commandle, to actually get some candles if you want to. They're all VTuber related, so keep that in mind. All of us have different scents. Hopefully we're not too stinky for you. With that being the case, I hope that you enjoyed your stream, and I hope that your fellow chatters are enjoying themselves and enjoyed themselves, and thank you for trusting your community with me. Let's see. It's mostly solo grinding, though, since everyone is probably burnt out from the big launch yesterday. Yes, Castle! That's perfect. That is what I like to see. Well, if you have any after stream care that you want to do, please feel free to do that. I know that you had a very long stream, and I do thank you for trusting your community with me, Lubar. Now back to gods. So you have your four choices. What you got?
Anybody else have any strong opinions?
My vote's Shamali because it's just. Yeah.
Jamale sounds a little chaotic. Mine are towards Talk and Sophie. Kenku because Kenku, and Sophie because relation to Carmen.
I guess you could get Sophie if you wanted to.
But
That-
Sophie and Priston apparently don't mix.
It's fine. I have her dog.
I mean, Sophie does seem like she might fit pretty well.
Yeah.
Talk also works well in city, which is what we are sort of kind of
Becoming?
building. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also take into consideration the things that they provide, well, that they have provided to Omen. So, let me look. Shamali had provided the Chellispiran crest, which is a flower that has teardrop petals of pinks and whites, while the center of it is a dark brown. It is considered a sign that Laruk is shifting into Lasay, so winter to spring, when they are blooming in the wind. They are considered an aphrodisiac and will often be made into expensive perfumes for those wanting the smell of a brisk breeze entering into an orchard. Sophie provided the Saphiathan plant. It's an herb that can only be found through the uncanny scent of an animal, but is toxic to the touch for those that do not have proper protection. This plant aids in forcing cooperation between a forager and their animal. It's renowned for their ability to clear the mind and aid in the diminishing of mind-altering substances and abilities. For animals, when it's prepared, it gives them a level of understanding of what humanoids say and do comparable to that of an adolescent of their species. As for humanoids, when you prepare it, bolsters mental constitution and it clears away migraines, hangovers, and in extremely rare instances, kills brain parasites.
Oh.
Heck. They provided the vine called the Reacher. Reachers are often growing on abandoned buildings and have been found to be one of the key indicators of a home no longer inhabited by others. It is believed to occur due to the lack of noise in the building from, lack of life, and the Reacher is naturally inclined to avoid echoing sounds. Other aspects of the Reacher is its natural fire resistance, and thus the Adventurers Hall uses Reachers for different kinds of robes or fibers for clothing and maid robes. Let me see here. Tira provided the hardiness of trees, and they provided themselves the Ashwood Birch, which is a taller than average birch tree, 45 to 95 feet tall, with triangular and jagged leaves. The bark of the Ashwood Birch is a grayish white that, if one were to feel the bark, it would feel coarse and grainy. Upon pulling their hand away from the bark, they would notice that their hand and fingers are covered in a gray ash. So those are basically your options and what they provide in terms of just like a base thing.
Again, I like to talk. Sophie's a pretty good option as well.
Flip a coin.
I think after hearing those, I'd probably narrow it down to Sophie or Tira. But probably Sophie, because it sounds like more of the team wants that choice.
What do you want?
I'm pretty chill about it. I like everything.
So you're feeling Sophie?
Yeah, I think Sophie would be an interesting choice.
All right. So, you pick Sophie.
Mm-hmm.
As the hound manages to leave the tower and immediately enters the druid circle and lays down. As Sophie has been chosen. So yippee-ki-yay, look at that. This is actually your first druid.
Oh, cool.
So let's see.
Your dog is a druid now.
Well, there's an interesting thing that's happening with the Hellhound. So, because you picked Sophie, and there was already a Hellhound present in the in Wayward's Respite, it's immediately drawn to it. Like, drawn to the circle. And because it's drawn to the circle will now alter it to allow it to be its first druid. In order for that to happen, I don't have art for it, but the Hellhound becomes more anthropomorphic.
Huh. Still bound to me.
So you would say he's a werewolf now, basically.
I guess, yeah. It's like kind of in the hybrid state of what a werewolf would be, except they're a Hellhound, which is honestly way more badass.
Is it still bound to Priston, though?
It is still bound to Priston, yes.
Okay.
But now it is also bound to Dav.
Another baby. Yeah.
Yay! We did adopt a dog together, dear.
We did it.
Oh no.
So proud.
I no longer have to ask for permission to pet the dog.
Can I pet you? It's like, yes. Hey, pet. Pet, pet. So, you picked Sophie, that happens, and now you have access to the Sephiathan plant. Which I will post the blurb about that in the general chat for you. So you have access to it.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Which, by the way, a lot of singing is gonna happen in the Druid Circle. I'm just saying that right now.
Oh, Macarena,
I mean, Dov likes performing and the arts, so this sounds perfect.
Just singing like my dog does along to ambulance and such.
Ooh.
Oh.
And this is a human deity. Let's see, I'm just looking at all this stuff. Yep, very, like, they care about showing mercy and compassion to those filled with emptiness and loss. If you show hatred and resentment towards someone for no reason or without recourse, she hates it. So you have to redeem yourself by performing Sophie's song, which has to be composed, well, it is composed by elves and humans. And it takes around a quarter of a day to sing.
This doesn't fulfill Inigo's request, does it?
Oh, his request of what?
Of having his own order of knights.
Well, you can have your own order of knights with this, and oddly enough, they can be Hell Knights. So,
Oh my goodness.
from a druid circle. So, figure that out. But you have to man it, and then you have to provide that level of dictation. Like, hey, by the way, we need a knight order.
Well, I think we've already calculated the new manpower cost for these buildings, so that's already... Unless you mean we have to have a named NPC man.
It doesn't have to be a named NPC, but like you do have to just outright go, hey, by the way, this many are manning it.
Yeah, the manpower is already being used.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I know I only increased it from the communing.
We've already. No, it.
Actually, I
yeah,
didn't do it. I did
yeah.
it from something else.
Wait a second. I could commune and summon the hellhounds for you.
But
Fluid hounds.
the manpower cost is being used.
Mm.
The communing pool would be adding one, which make it 75, and then
No, I've already added the manpower.
I already did.
We're at 74.
Okay.
Nice. Well, in that case.
Never mind, I am lying straight through my teeth, I guess. Thank God I put these numbers in the thing.
Okay. Arya will man the pool himself with the mighty chicken. No. I'm not gonna Skype call the Fae.
Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop.
We'll have Barry do it.
His name's Doug. You fucking mean Barry.
Honestly, I kinda like the idea of having Shio's mom do it. I'm worried about the repercussions, but at the same time,
Don't worry, she's a level 5 artificer, level 5 battlesmith. Or wait, no, that's her subclass. She's a level 5 cleric, she's a level 4 warlock. Don't worry, she's the strongest one in this whole freaking place. She can take the punishment.
you're not meant to take punishment.
Oh, don't worry, she will give them shit if somebody tries to.
It is a community pool. Commune.
Do you desire for me to be the one in charge of it?
Do you feel capable?
I feel I can.
You feel you can?
Yes.
Good enough. You may be considered a demon by some, but plenty of nice demons. And you are family.
If you trust me with this, then I will commune.
Trust you. I do.
Alright,
Yeah.
you've chosen Waverna.
I
As the
do
one-
have a blessing that I will want to throw into the pool, though. Just me doing the me thing of giving an offering of some sort, right?
Alright.
It is a Fey communing pool, yes, and all that?
Yes.
I'm thinking this through, and I'm like, could I do something such as throwing a coin into it? Would it be consumed by the pool or something?
Pretty sure we still have some leprechaun gold.
I wasn't thinking of that, but along those lines, can you do something like that? I can put an item into the pool.
Yeah.
Oh, well then. This is of my people. It is Ruby, Rank, and Harmony. And I'm gonna just buff that up and chuck it in the pool. And T-pose.
Yes. T-pose.
So, can you make the attack roll for the harmony calling, please?
Hang on, I just want to do this. Sure, I'll make that attack roll. But also, yes, T-pose.
At least your cleric is doing it better than you.
Let's see. Hang on. Oh, you know what? It's my one big thing of the day. I'll bump that up. That way I have a good attack roll, no matter what. There we go.
Alright. 19.
May I bardic inspiration?
You may.
Okay. There you go. 21.
Wing.
21.
I need you to roll a d20. No bonuses. Just roll a d20.
Flat D20.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's a 3.
Okay.
Nice.
Is that good?
It could have been better.
Do you want it better? I can make it better.
Nah, I just said it could have been better. If you want to try and make that better, you can try. It's just saying.
I can stability it.
No, you don't stability. I stability.
That's not stability.
Look, only good things come from this pond.
Do you want to make an attack roll with that?
Alright.
I want you to roll damage for me, please.
Am I re-rolling the 20? Is that what we're doing here? Am I taking psychic damage?
Do you want the d20 re-rolled, or do you just want to add the 5 to the 3?
Oh, I'll
Reroll.
re-roll the d20.
Reroll your d20.
Alright.
Roll a 20!
Okay.
I mean, that's
Balance.
better. Yeah, that is pretty balanced.
Balanced. As
See,
all
we
things
achieved
should
balance
be.
with chaos.
I will have to get this made at some point.
Only threw a transmuting rank 3 sigil into it.
You. So you're getting someone, and considering everything that was imbued into this, let's see, harmony with healing. With madness.
1 point of madness.
8 points of harmony.
Well, let's see how
Blessings be upon ye!
many. Okay.
It explodes. No.
Alright. Actually, not. No. That would have applied if it was something else happened. Okay. Just so you know, this isn't bad.
Okay.
That doesn't sound reassuring.
The tiny random hairs from Waymaker.
I'm here.
No, not this music.
Oh, I love this music. This is like my jam.
Yeah, I like this music too, but shit
I
always happens.
still have stability if needed.
Wyverna kneels at the edge of the pool. The water turns into what appears to be a verdant coloration. It's as if you could see a forest in its waters. As there's no one on the other side, no reflections shown. Those that stand near the edge do not see themselves, but they see plants and ruins. There is an individual that leaves those ruins. A woman, clad in priestly vestments. These vestments are over top of the armor of a knight. He steps out and looks to all of you from the other side of the pool, advancing. Smile on her face. Summer in her hair. Light in her eyes. As she advances, she looks to her chest. Her chest, which is adorned with a hall sigil. And she fixes it, making sure it's fastened properly. See what race she is.
Oh,
Unfortunately, no.
would have been right on par for me to get another Ballarin.
What are they though?
They're a gnome.
I'm balding.
Why?
I'm not gonna go in that rant.
She makes her way. She steps through. As you now have a level 10 paladin, a rank 3 adventurer with you, gifted by the Fae.
Mario goes. Welcome to the Respite. Blessings be upon you.
Nice to be here. Thank you. Though, I am concerned.
Hmm?
Where am I to be?
This is Wayward Respite.
Yes. But where am I to be?
Oh.
Is she like asking for her job or something?
That seems to be the case. She wants a sign.
Well,
Lieutenant Adventuring Paladin.
our guards just did lose a member. A tragic, tragic loss for Respite.
Actually, they've technically lost 2.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Technically.
We could put her on the the town guard.
I agree. An adventurer and paladin as yourself. A town that needs protecting. We've lost 2 guards. Does that sound?
Sounds fine by me. Oh God,
Bless you.
the accent makes me sneeze.
Bless you.
Zoom tight.
Very much appreciated. Blessings be upon me. I'm probably gonna do that from now on. I'm just gonna say blessings be upon ye whenever someone sneezes.
So now they're a rank 4
Alright, well.
adventurer.
And hold out his hand. Welcome, Mario NPC. Mario, the first.
He looks at it and acknowledges it being there. As she
Just
looks
have
up to
this-
you and looks to everybody else. She grabs hold of your
Up.
hand. I don't know my name. I just know you need me.
Just to check, you're not. You didn't just come back from the dead, right?
No.
Good.
Oh, thank goodness.
That'd be
Mario's had a habit of doing that.
Mario gives a goofy little grin like,
Good.
you require name?
What I do? No. No, I don't.
Very well.
Quick alteration.
Even more blessings upon our town.
For the time being. Her. We'll get actual art later.
Ooh.
Cool art.
Yeah.
A little bookish for a paladin, but strong minds, strong swords. Well, guess I'll join the guard. Thank you again.
Is a pleasure.
Alright. And that is your special unit summoned.
Only cost us our 4 black mana, our 3 white mana, and our 10 red mana. It was such a good song. Now watch it die instantly to whatever bullshit.
And that is what Raverna summoned from the pool.
Shio towards her mom.
And what blessing were you wanting from the pool?
Blessings does it offer?
As of right now, it's a blank slate. But considering I am the one operating it, of nature, of hell, of artifice, and because of you, of gods.
Ooh. Looks at Priston, realizing he would not want of gods or of hell.
That is up in the air more recently.
Yeah, looks at adoptive devil daughter, looks at god friend, looks at newfound religion.
Unavoidable at this point.
Let's avoid hell. Nature seems pretty much covered. Like,
We are one with nature.
my brain is like, let's be honest. Druid circle, animal preserve, farm. Nature seems pretty covered.
Well, that leaves artifice and gods. I don't know what gods would do.
Honestly, hang on. Of gods.
All right, you were able to go and choose of any of the Balaran deities, of any of the nature deities, of any of the monster deities, and any of the elven deities.
Hmm.
So have you heard about Yggdrasil?
You know, I heard Sophie was really good. Let's pick Sophie, and then just like
You
the
know,
hellhound
I've
jumps
heard of-
in.
I've heard of Sophie. Give the dog a dog bath.
The hellhound jumps into the communing pool.
My goodness. Boy, you gave me a list of gods again. I could just T-pose and say for Sapphire and be happy and done with it.
You can. You could also say yourself, because you are a demigod and you are meant to go and have worshippers at some point.
So how have you been doing working on the endings?
Me? I mean, I'm doing as the best I can. Look, there's not a lot of people that don't have faith here. Besides, why do you need them? You have me. Only me.
All the faith to myself.
Just
All of this
Monica.
attention.
Just Monica.
Just Monica. Just Knuckles.
Just a little bit of Nyx.
Got a little Nyx in my life. Got a little Knuckles on my side. Got Cameron is all I need. Evan Priston, can't you see? I want to fucking leave the place.
Balaran gods would be a problem. Most of the Balaran gods are all the demons and such.
Well, if you take them from the Alliance of Scales, they're fine.
Yeah.
I could say snow. How would that make you feel?
Like someone was watching me over my shoulder all the time.
I know, right?
Not completely opposed.
Oh, what does? I could do it to my god. I could do it to my higher god. I could do it to me. You know what? It's a fake communing pool. I'll stick to the Sapphire Legion.
The Sapphire Legion. Ah, yes.
You do Sapphire? Do I do no?
Let's see. So we have
Or
Sapphire,
Me.
Rot Gut, which is of magic, Fishtail of honor, Baw of
I mean, I
fighting.
would only stick to Sapphire, no, or me because I served no before I became a demigod and such.
You don't want to pick Tinker, who's just a mechanical spider.
There's a mechanical spider in that list.
Yeah, Tinker. He's the champion of caretakers. He's a dungeon caretaker. Dungeon caretakers are mechanical spiders that exist inside towers that, like, if there's something that breaks, they'll crawl out and they have like a small dungeon core inside them, and they will take threads of the dungeon core's mana and use it to weave and stitch and fix things.
I didn't realize he was a spider entirely. Okay. Hey, Dov, you want a mechanical spider?
I mean, no, but it's not my choice.
I mean, is a mechanical spider better than a real one?
I mean, partially.
Where's the line drawn on too much spider?
It's mostly the number of eyes, how much fur they have, and whether or not they can kill you by biting you.
Okay, Tinker doesn't have any of that, so.
Well then.
Nice.
Neither
Tinker's
do
more
most
like a
spiders.
crab. Like, he brings his little, like, front arms up. Like, he's like a jumping spider. Like, he brings his little front arms up, and, like, he'll move them up and down in, like, a little celebration dance whenever he does something right.
So you said crab, and I was like, yeah, crabs are cute. And then you're like a jumping spider, and I was like, ooh.
Well, he has no fur, he has no eyes,
Sure.
and he's not venomous.
Good. Good.
So,
All right.
Can I introduce you to Yggdrasil? They're not bad.
And you? I heard Yggdrasil was not faring very well, or was...
Apparently they haven't been faring well. At least that's what Thorn said.
Also, you misspelled no. It's Know because Sapphire does know you. But you know you can't just like misspelling it like that. Or is that you just saying it's like Sapphire? Nah, me. It was like, and then you're picking
No,
yourself.
Sapphire, the friendship divine god. No.
Yes.
Literally spelled N-O in your booklet.
Yes.
No.
Okay, then I spelled it correctly. It's N-O.
Yes. I know.
I am confused.
He is mocking you.
Sapphire, you are confusing me.
That's kind of why like I enjoy her name, but at the same time, like I understand how it's also like annoying to a degree. Her actual name is Sarah, so if you want to go and call her Sarah, you can.
Yes. Have I heard of Yggdrasil? Yes. Yggdrasil is not faring too well.
That means she needs more faith? I don't know.
We were supposed to pick deities and stuff that needed to be supported so that we could save the world.
Definitely support the Sapphire Legion.
Sapphire now has a whole damn church.
So it's time to support someone who doesn't.
Yeah.
I mean, there are other monster pantheons.
Yeah, but why would I look at all the monster pantheons? Hang on, I have the answers. Who am I kidding? I just T-pose and I'm like, hello. Looks at the sky, opens the line connection to Sapphire.
What?
Oh, that's right. You don't like being interrupted.
Oh no, I'm fine with this. You're gonna ask me a question. You never just call to talk.
Well, I've made a communing pool, and I can empower it with a god.
Did you just call it a commooning pool?
A commooning pool.
Yeah. Like, look at that spelling. Communing pool.
Blessings be upon you. That's what it says.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah.
I don't know who wrote on the water, but good job, I guess.
Either way, I can empower from a god. I could choose you. I could choose myself. Are there any gods that need, like, more faith and power in general with everything going on? Should I be worried about other things? Should I be focusing on you and myself?
Well, I want you to think about it this way. You have an army. Okay?
I look around at the town and I'm like,
Not actually, this is a metaphor. Theoretical.
okay.
Theoretical. Okay?
Okay.
Hypothetical.
There's an army, yes.
You have an army.
Yes.
You have some that are specialized in certain things.
Yes.
You're going against a great threat that's about to siege your lands. Okay?
Yes.
Alright. They know what you have. You know what they have. Pretty self-explanatory. You think that you don't really have that good of odds, but you're going to give a good old honest try. And you're training really, really hard with what you have. Why would you teach them how to use something new if they can't grasp it?
I see.
Basically stating, why would you add in a deity that is not even present in your town? Bolster your forces with what they have, as opposed to just...
To help.
Yeah.
That is an unfortunate way of looking at things.
Let's say you add in Adam, who's the champion of outcasts. Yes, you have outcasts here, but none of them worship him. So it provides nothing. Unless you get people to worship him. That's part of the problem. That's the inherent problem. Even though you're benefiting the portfolio, it does not mean that you're benefiting the deity. There are others that have that same portfolio. If you're going to benefit the portfolio, then I suggest you go for those deities, but I suggest you have a presence of that deity with you. Let's see, I know who you worship, so I don't have to worry about you.
Hello.
There's Yggdrasil, Eve, and Carmen. Let's see, so we have innocence, we have passion and fire, and we have basically nature itself. And then, of course, there's bonds. Well, nature is all around you, so you're fine on that. You have bonds, which you've been forging them the entire time. Everyone in your area has tried their best to exemplify innocence, and of course you have, finally, the passion and fire and fury that comes from death. And I think that really, really pushes out into everyone else and motivates them, giving them passion of their own. So you're fulfilling a lot of duties.
So keep buffing what we got.
Buff what you got, and if you want to go outside of it, then I suggest that you get people in line with it.
Okay.
If you want my personal opinion on someone that's outside of it, that you may want, as much as it pains me to say it, as they are my brothers and sisters, to a degree, anyway, I suggest that you potentially go for someone that will help. Like, truly help. And in this fight, with my brothers and sisters, I would say Alexandrite.
Pulls out phone.
Alexandrite's champions involve healing, loss, and war.
And summoning.
And summoning. Thank you, person in the void.
You're welcome.
To summon aid, to heal, to accept what you have lost, and to continue fighting.
Interesting.
That's my personal pick. I honestly suggest that you find one that works for you. And if a god is too much, pick something else.
Always good to hear what I suppose the higher up has to say about the young new Mario and what all I'm doing.
You asking for advice in general is welcome.
I'm learning.
You are learning. You are making me rather proud.
Good.
Don't disappoint me.
Oh, suddenly there's pressure. Priston's the only one who serves snow. Priston needs to find his own way then.
Or not, do what you want, fuck it.
Yeah. Do what you want, bird.
Stares at the pool.
I can't really, force you to do anything. I can just give you whatever advice you ask for. Ignoring it's on you. And really, ignoring it might be good. I don't know. I can't see the future. I'm a god, but I'm not that far. If I could see the future, I can't tell you.
The urge to say skill issue. I would get smoked for that one.
You're gonna get your deity taken away from you, just yoink.
You give me back when you apologize. Feathered son of a bitch.
That's why I keep my mouth shut.
Yes. I pat the ground gently and then say, Indigo, pipe down.
What the heck?
Sorry.
Yes.
Your excuse.
Indigo, the proper word is excuse me.
I couldn't hold it.
Oh my goodness.
It's fine, we're all human here. Or skeletons, or some such.
I'm a bag of bones, but I still have gastric processes.
I'm gonna just pause that there. Okay. Everything's in trouble here. Everything's falling apart. How do you fix? We have passion of fire, and we have bonds, and we have nature. Again, I'm just gonna say nature seems pretty stacked right now.
Man.
I'm looking at this thing that's in our barn. And
Good.
all of our plant buffs, and I'm thinking,
Nature doesn't just mean plants.
Cough, cough, there's one of Urban, which is another Kenku.
Yggdrasil is the literal embodiment of nature. She could manipulate the wind, the water, the earth, fire.
it's a tree.
It's a
She's-
tree.
And I say that from the bottom of Mario's heart. It's a tree.
They're more than just a tree.
Damn, this phase a dick. He's just like, it's a tree. More than just a tree.
I come up to you and I place a hand. I can't quite reach your shoulder. I place a hand on your arm. It's a tree. It's a powerful tree, but it's a tree.
Yggdrasil is not just a tree, Mario. They're a god. Just like you.
A godly tree, just like me. Small,
Yes.
still. I have become very big, but I am still very small. It's weird. It's weird. Just like me.
Oh, what are you picking?
What would be good for the area?
I mean, if you need time to think about it, there is the guaranteed animals to come in from the Druid Circle.
Sure. This
Animal
Wait,
time!
animals? Oh no.
Animal time.
Because it's a guaranteed animal since, like, now the Druid Circle is done. The big yippee-ki-yay on this. And let's see, because the Hellhound is present, chance of it being a magical beast. So, high, low, good, bad.
Low good again.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, look at that.
The low good's hitting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to start shooting down.
Okay, so let's see here. High, low, good, bad.
High good.
High, good. Are you sure?
Yep. Ah.
So it's not extreme, but it is guaranteed, no matter what, that this is going to be a set of animals. And because of me rolling the first D100, these will be a larger group. So let's see. Are they magical beasts? They are.
Oh ho.
Ecosystem. Oh. Okay. So it's not oceanic,
Okay.
but it is tied to forests. It's not exactly forests, because this is a creature from the plains. So it's a planeswalker. So let's see here. Let's see. It is an omnivore. Let's see here. Making sure that that is set. And what size is it? Oh! It's small.
That's the first.
Amazing.
How did something small show up here? Did it fall off the back of something? One of the sloths?
Let's see here. And it's an omnivore.
Yeah, it's just a slime.
Okay, let's see here. Are you or are you actually type? Okay. This is kind of funny to me. Okay, so I have to pick between two of these. So, one or two. Okay. So, they're not hostile. Say that. That's a larger group. I need to see how many, which is 2d6. 6.
Wow. 5
Okay.
and 1.
And what direction are they coming from? From the animal preserve.
They just appear from the mist.
Yeah, all right.
But because of the creature that it is, I'm just gonna go roll a. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna roll a d6 for this. This giant sloth.
No, don't tell me I was right.
No, he died!
Oh my gosh.
Wait, what?
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, it's a parasite! Oh my god!
You get a bunch of ice worms.
That is not small size.
They are small.
No, that's medium.
Listen here, you.
Medium size. Small size.
No, small can be smaller than that, I can tell you that.
It can, but it's pretty long.
So, is this something we actually want in the animal preserve, or do I need to go kill them?
Well, the giant sloths are slowly lumbering away from the gruesome death of their friend, whom of which decided the chest burster. Like, right over there. They're like, fuck that area.
Yeah.
What do
So,
ice worms do?
ice worms have blind sight, tremor sense. They're immune to cold. They're vulnerable to fire. They have a burrow speed. They have a swim speed.
Oh gosh.
Hey, look, there's your fish!
No.
They migrated here in the sloth. They're technically migratory fish.
I mean, I guess.
How are we supposed to feel about this?
Perturbed.
So the sloth is dead
Okay.
as they just burst from it, and they now go inside the pond.
Okay.
And Abraxia is currently vomiting at the sight of what happened to that giant sloth.
Yeah.
They're like, the migration, it's finally over.
Hey, look, it looks like we reached our destination.
I may not understand the terminology behind it, but they just Trojan horsed through the fucking sloth.
Okay. Are they something that we wish to keep, or
No.
should we exterminate?
We kill that. We fucking kill that.
Okay.
Just have an eagle boil the lake.
Do you have a plan?
No, I don't have a plan. I've never seen anything like that before. That was atrocious.
Quick, use Mario, speak with animals.
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It is not your fault. That was disgusting.
Well,
Already traumatized her.
I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Have an ego do something about it.
Oh, yeah, okay. I will ask.
I'm going to keep an eye on that. Make sure that it doesn't do any, like, they don't leave the pond and they just stay in it.
Okay. Good luck.
Just gonna move my aunt away from the pond.
Like,
Let's just
everything's...
let's just have the Nego boil the lake real quick.
Yeah. Might be the best plan.
Sous vide ice worms. There we go.
Alright, Nigo's boiling it. It's going to be dealing 7d6. No exploding. They're vulnerable to it, so they take level.
What do you?
I could have talked to them.
Talk to the bodies. As they just like float up to the surface as like boiled hot dogs.
Mm.
How's Braxia holding out?
She's vomiting yet again.
Oh, poor thing.
I'm done with this shit. I told you they weren't clean.
Yes, well, I asked for assistance on how to clean them, and nothing was found in time, unfortunately.
That sloth
Perhaps-
needed a juice cleanse or something.
Oh, now that we have a druid, perhaps it will work better. We can find some way to make sure none of the others are infected. Oh yes, that is Priston's dog. He became our first druid.
Dog man.
I'm sorry, what?
He is aligned with the deity that is in charge of the druid circle, so he is now our first druid.
Well, let me just introduce myself then. Hello. I'm Abraxia. Waxel. You'll be working very closely with me. I will be. Right? What is it that you do? Oh, damn, he sounds menacing. I tend to the animal preserve. If you want to assist me, I would be more than welcome to accept the help. Then I shall do that. Mistress Watson. Oh, I like him. I like him a lot. He's mine.
Well, I suppose you can share in caring for him. I suppose, yes.
He's gonna be taking care of me more than you think. Scratch that. Never mind. Don't ignore what I said.
Oh no.
I'm glad you approve.
We're able to get more,
Don't
right?
Please, the furry.
I do not know. Priston is the one who called him here.
I could always ask if he has siblings. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I could ask. Anyways, I think that I have this handled right now. If you could vacate, maybe spend some time with your husband, or is there anything that you want from the circle first before I make do?
No, I think I have everything. I might be sending one of Priston's family along sometime later to also help you in the reserve. No,
I see.
but
I
I'll
see.
give you time for now to clean up.
Yes. Clean. So what's your name?
Concerning. Disturbing, even.
If I can't have Priston and fucking his dog.
Oh God!
Ooh.
Ah.
I mean, you know what they say about dogs. They are usually mirrors of their owners.
I mean, he's no longer a dog. He's a werewolf.
Yeah. So even more so. Big.
Wait. No, I
muscular,
just realized Abraxia's into
Very cool.
Twilight, isn't she?
Okay, one thing
You
that I
made
will
that any
say,
better, dear.
one thing that I will say in defense of Twilight is the werewolf fight scenes are fucking awesome.
Yes.
Those are dope as fuck. Everything else about it was trash.
Right.
Mario, have you decided yet?
Yeah.
Is it Jaeger still?
No.
I just know that Twilight was once phrased to me as you know, you have to put yourself in the opposite situation, you know. You're a little guy and there's these vampire ladies and werewolf ladies fighting over you. I get it. I get it.
Where's Dav? Dav?
I am not a prize to be won, so I don't get it.
You could be though.
I unget it.
You undead. You could be a snack. You could.
I'm confused and disturbed.
Those are my younger years. That when I was on the menu, but I am now off the menu. So who'd you pick?
Okay. Dav, come here.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, sorry, I'm sure you're not used to spell yet. This is my normal voice.
Oh, well, it is very interesting to hear you actually speak.
It's magic complicated, but useful. I'm connecting the communing pool to Carmen
Oh, that would be lovely. I'm sure she will approve.
because it is of my personal assumption that this town and everything going on needs two things. It needs bonds, and that is why I am here. But they need that little bit of spark. They get that from not just me, but from you. So, I want that spark a little bit brighter.
Okay.
Put you around because it's Carmen, it's your thing, so. Blessings for Carmen.
All right.
So, are you saying you wish to do yoga to commune with the pool and make it Carmen's, or is there something else we should
Yes, is that how that works? I don't know how you do it. I tried copying IT pose. It feels kind of right sometimes, but I mean, Sapphire's different than Carmen. I don't know. I'm kind of a god myself. It's weird.
As long as you are passionate about it, I am sure it has to do with the shape of our forms being different, no? You are Kenku and I am Elf, and
Yes.
it is just how it translates.
Yes.
So Dove goes on the other side of the pool so that she can mirror and strikes one of her poses to Carmen.
I'm Mario the First. We summon for Carmen. Yeah.
And Wyverna, understanding that both of you are striking poses, will also strike a pose. That is funny.
We doing the thing here. We'll do it.
Are we
I mean, like,
rolling?
you two are.
Yeah.
Way to go,
You
Rosemary.
should have. See, you should have done Yggdrasil. Watch.
Hush you.
If it's in that one, I laugh. Oh, well.
See, Yggdrasil's in today. Look, see, roll another one. See if you were doing
No.
Yggdrasil.
No, if anything, I should probably stability my roll to make that religion higher for Carmen.
Oh yeah, pat yourself on the head too.
pat myself on the head? That's not how that works.
I'd say it's how it works.
So,
Roll a 1.
Better.
Okay, you're at 10.
Okay, so you're gonna use stability to up the roll.
I'm gonna re-roll my roll with a stability, yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Just because I want to re-roll that religion, make it a little better. Mirror the dove. Ow, that looks very painful to mirror. Mirror dove, best I can. Stability. Yep, 9. Perfect.
using stability for yoga.
Revert muscles back to previous form.
Ugh.
How do you bend like that?
Practice, I suppose, and of course, a little bit of passion. I'm sure it has nothing to do with my 20 strength and 20 con.
My spleen.
The Dav ate her Wheaties. So, you proceed to strike your poses in varying ways. And as you do so, the pool itself gains this bright red coloration. Well, it's more like a bright, fiery coloration to it. And as the pool begins to radiate levels of heat, as cascades across all of you, waves of warmth, in the pool itself, you notice that there is a figure familiar to all of you. Holy fuck, he's big! Wait a minute.
Yeah, he's absolutely fucking massive.
Oh! Help!
I gotta make it smaller, hold on.
Wait, it's my friend.
There you go.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah. Hi.
There you go. There you go. Right there. You see Inigo
You were glowing blue last time.
reflected in the pool.
Oh.
Call out to him. Inigo, strike a pose with us. We are communing to Carmen.
In his new proudly wait, that's not the right Inigo.
What?
It's hurt, but
No, look at his
oh
title.
yeah, that's the wrong name.
Yeah, it's just pulled from the one thing, so it's like it's not gonna have it correct. Which, as a matter of fact, so then we can maintain consistency. I'm deleting him. There we go.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
He's so big.
He's so
He's
big, he's so
blue.
bright. He's so bright.
Holy fuck, he's so bright.
He is the sun.
This is my fault. I'm sorry, Dev.
Anyway.
I'm sorry for flashbanging everyone. Blessings be upon ye.
I strike a pose.
Strike my pose.
My goodness.
But this isn't what you require.
Dov looks to Mario.
Carmen? Carmen. We are connecting the pool to the goddess Carmen for blessings. And we got you.
Speaks to me. But this is a being divine providence. So whatever
I
you believe you needed, you must believe that I can.
oh. Yeah. Tis good then. Look to Dove.
Dov just nods.
So, see.
At this point, I'm lost at what's happening.
Yeah, the voice mixing is really.
It's not just the voice mixing, it's more so the we have connected the pool to not quite carbon, but okay. And
Well, no, it's been quite clear that Inigo is very connected to Carmen and all that.
Yeah.
yes, but what kind of a blessing are we looking for then? Is that what's next? I thought it was just gonna give us a thing.
Well, considering you've been receiving blessings through Inigo, it can be divined, which is why I had him make the religion check. It wasn't just for a pose, because he was asked to do that, which he did strike a pose. But he is also, like, he did the religion check to figure out, like, okay, whom of which decided to put me in charge? And he ultimately decided, it's like, well, she ultimately decided on him because of the fact that he's provided you blessings, which means that he's going to provide you another blessing specifically from the pool. So he is acting on Carmen's behalf. Which means that this blessing, because it's a communing pool and it's meant to be a general blessing, do you want it to be for specifically Wayward's Respite, or do you want it to be for the people of Wayward's Respite? So you can pick the surrounding area, or you can pick the people.
Ooh. Brain says people. Brain always says people.
I think that was going to be my first guess too. Wasn't that more like what Sapphire wanted anyway? Something for the people.
Yes. That's what Mario wants. Mario wants what Sapphire wants.
Go for it.
Nods in agreement. For the people, then.
Shall provide.
Thank you as always, Inigo.
All right, no matter what the pool produces, heat. On top of it producing heat, the blessing that goes upon people is as follows. Let's see, I'm just paying attention to a few things here based off of everything else, because it'll be the last thing that happens before we go into ending session. Community pool. Bay-based pool, blessing to the people. This blessing, because it was channeled through gods, is going through religion. General. Natural religion. Okay.
Okay. I believe.
The blessing that has been bestowed upon the people of Wayward's Respite is each of them gain a small moat, one of Inigo's moats. These moats will follow them around and monitor them. If at any point the moat views that that person is in danger, it will glow brighter. So it acts as a warning system. Each person is basically equipped with their own warning system. And as long as the moat is next to them, as long as they are in Wayward's Respite, and the influence thereof. They receive a +1 to AC and cannot be caught flat-footed, which means that sneak attacks do not work on them.
Wow. Okay.
Nice.
This is the blessing that you have. You cannot change it for a week. And on top of that, Wyverna, Rosemary, will be maintaining this blessing. If you want to change it, you have to ask her.
Gotcha.
Point. That is where we can call the session. Oh, damn. Which there's always the end of session D20 rolls. I rolled a 20, so
Yeah, I don't think we're beating you.
I have to make it. Yeah, 7. Perfect. I don't
Awesome.
have to do it this time. I'm free.
I'm gonna roll for Priston. He got 9. Alright, so I get to pick somebody. Holy fuck! I never get to do that.
Alright.
Who the hell do I have? Let's see here. Well, Knight is playing Resident Evil. I could raid him. Raid my friend Dell. No, I'm going to raid Knight. I'm gonna raid Knight.
Okay.
Let's see here. Currently, he's playing Resident Evil. He's new to playing Resident Evil. Just so that everybody's aware. Which, raid message up. I would like to thank everybody for watching. I would like to thank Lubar for the raid. I would like to thank my players for being amazing as always. And considering, like, we got a lot done. This is a very roleplay heavy session. I really enjoyed, like, the roleplay that happened during this session. I felt like I was able to get to everybody. I could be wrong. I don't know, because I'm not in the positions of my players. And I love the new art from Waymaker for Mario's character in particular. Let me show that again before we go, because this is phenomenal. And of course, if you guys have anything that you want to say, please feel free to go and say it.
Been
You
good, as
undid all
always.
the money.
Been chilling.
Yes, have a good night, everyone.
Good night.
Which have a good
And
night, everybody.
Off and away.
Show some love tonight. And be sure to catch our next episode coming next week. Doses.
Later, guys.
Good news.